What is up, guys? Cyber Houdini here, and welcome to Atlas's brand new game. This is Metaphor Refantazio, and it looks bloody amazing. Holy hell. They have like 3 pillars now. You have the Shin Megami Tensei series that kind of started everything off. Then Persona came along, and it's been huge. Persona 6 going to be probably announced this year for next year, and now Metaphor Refantazio. This one looks really cool. It's got kind of a more medieval style thing going on. I dig it. I don't know why, but it makes me, the architecture immediately makes me think of like Prague, you know. Really cool. So it's got real-time combat and turn-based combat. It's a bit of mix of both. You can kind of attack them on the field to get rid of them. It's cool. I think the overall premise of it is the concept of political powers fighting over each other and realizing that things that are made of fiction can become reality, hence all the monsters and the crazy world-ending stuff going on. So yeah, really cool. I love the Persona series for sure. Atlas has been weird with streamers and YouTubers, but they've gotten better over the years. It's been a hell of a year for Sega, like with Yakuza and Sonic, and Atlas doing their thing as well. So really cool. You can play a demo of this as well if you want. It's like a 5-hour long demo. It's going to be a huge 100-hour long game. You see that riding around, sword surfing as a way of getting around the cities. Pretty cool. Yes, it has all the staples of Shin Megami Tensei, you know, a little bit of turn-based combat, kind of a social element with the timer where you're kind of going around the city doing things. And yeah, bitchin' story as well. So what more could you ask for? I've been waiting to bite off a massive RPG for quite a while, and I'm so excited to get into Metaphor. Let's do it. I'm actually playing this on Xbox, if you can believe it. Now they have marketing rights, and I thought it was cool. Like I just bought Silent Hill 2 on PlayStation 5, so it's nice to kind of balance it out. It comes on 2 discs. It's that big. Xbox haven't jumped into the wider side of Blu-ray. I think it's because Sony owned the rights to the bigger Blu-rays or something, or Panasonic, one of those guys. Okay, let's do it. Nice. Select audio. Cool. So Japanese or English. Nice. They've got the classic you know, Atlas hyper stylized menu system. Now they recently spoke about this and how really intricate and honestly annoying it is to make those systems, because they're all so individually, like each time you press it, it moves around. Like it's something that we take for granted, I think, right? We'll try the English audio. Network connection, use some in-game features. Yeah. Okay, cool. It's all good. Alright, let's adjust the brightness. I always try and go to like 55% or 60% brightness, just because my stuff is a lot warmer and I can see better, but you guys might not be able to. It's so hard. Like, I was looking back at the Silent Hill 2 footage during the building just to see how dark it was, and it is very dark. And it's tough. I don't know if there's any way of doing that, because you can have all the fancy stuff all you want, like you can have a HDR, but none of that really translates to your Elgato, right? I think even the more modern Elgatos don't even have that. You might have like HDR turned on or off, whatever, but it's not the same. It's not the same. It's very tough. So brightness settings are more important than ever. Alright, cool. So yeah, people were kind of like, this is like an 84 on Metacritic. It's definitely going to get some awards for sure. I hope it does. Massive. I was this close to playing the demo. I was like, no, save it. So yeah, we'll be jumping in there. Hell yes. I think the last time I played an actual Atlas game, it's been a while. Like I own several editions of Persona 5, never jumped into it. So it's probably been somewhere like the last Shin Megami Tensei game, or Persona 4. I'm serious. I think at the time with Persona 5, I was one of those YouTubers that were really turned off by the whole thing, you know? And it took nearly 4 years after it coming out before they brought out a statement like, we're sorry, you know, record whatever you want. It was basically got to do with trying to stop spoilers, and that didn't happen. Turned the whole fan base against them. Alright, here we go. No messing about. Alright, hopefully it's loud enough. Didn't get to do any of that. I always try and err on the side of a little bit louder so you guys can adjust. But if things are too low, you can't make it that much higher.
You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
It was some kind of king's son with horns, huh?
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
These anime cutscenes, beautiful. Oh damn, I'm gonna put him out of his misery. Sheesh.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
My god, what a way to start. Yeah, this is meant to be quite dark, so don't go in. Well, all their games are. It's just somewhere less. Like, Persona's quite, you know, teens in a school, but they actually have that, you know, to make the personas wake up, they basically shoot themselves, you know. It's such a weird one.
Killed in his own bed.
Oh, God.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of...
Oh, so his son is already dead, now he's dead? Oh my God. Jeez, how's it going, Dynamite? Hello. Starting off a new RPG. Metaphor.
We must stand together.
Happy Friday to you, I hope you're well. We just started. This is from Atlas, who make the Persona series, but this is a completely different series.
And yet His Majesty's arcane power.
Very, very cool. This one scoring very highly.
Royal bloodline's magic. Who could harm him at all? Shadows stir in the castle.
I'm excited. It came on 2 discs, which is a bit odd, but yeah, it's just Xbox for you.
Who would dare such atrocity?
This guy come in and just slaughter the king. Yeah, who is this guy? Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs.
Right.
The prince was taken too soon.
You probably killed him too.
And only a king may wield the royal scepter. The very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
That's his plan, isn't it? He wants to step up. Creepy bastard. Alright. What a way to start it off. We didn't even get... Now we get credits. Oh, look at that. That was like actually Tokyo, right? Whoa. Probably just Atlas, is it? Studio Zero. Oh, that's cool. It's a book. Oh my God, this music. When you eat something too hot in your mouth. So it's gonna have real-time and turn-based combat. And you got some sword surfing going on. Massive, beautiful areas. These guys know how to make it. I just don't know how they do it so fast. Like, there's rumors of Persona 6 being almost ready for next year. We'll see how that goes. Still would love to see, like, GTA 6 and Persona 6 and Elder Scrolls 6 for 2026. But I'm stupid like that, you know. I just like dumb things like that. This might be a series you're not familiar with, like Shin Megami Tensei, or SMT as it's usually shortened down to, is a series that goes back to like PS1, PS2. Legendary series, really, really cool. There's rumors that they're bringing back some of them. The most recent one, Shin Megami Tensei 5, which has been shortened to SMTV, which reminds me of Saturday morning TV. See this, it's very like angelic and biblical and feels medieval at times, or like Prague. Pretty damn cool. So that's them doing that over there, and then Persona rose out of them, and they're already on the 5th and 6th one and selling majorly. But I think they're still quite niche. You know, this one just has gone on record of selling 1 million copies already, which is the fastest Sega. And yeah, hell yes. Things like Yakuza series and Atlas have been keeping Sega afloat as they meander through ups and downs of Sonic's career. You know, they've kept them alive for sure. All right, what an intro! My goodness. All right, music. No, music's fine actually. I love me music. Sound effects though, especially repeat ones. So these guys are known for their stylized menu system, as you can see, and it'll just get better from here. Leave voice on, auto advance, dialogue, anime subtitles, yeah, confirmations, auto lock on. Really good. Camera shake. I usually turn that off. That makes me sick. Message speed fast is good. Skip selection. Skip special animations. All right. Good. Good. Perfect. Nice. Credits. Alright, good. Lovely jubbly. So I just heard that Aspyr out of nowhere just announced the other classic Tomb Raider remasters. So 4, 5, and 6, The Last Revelations, Chronicles, and Angel of Darkness will be coming on, I think, the 2-year anniversary. So it'll be of the other classic collection. So it'll be February 14th. So there's now 8 games coming out in February. Nice job, developers, nice job. But anyway, this is great news. It was the one series, I own them on GOG, I own them on Steam, I own them everywhere. And it won't work. They won't work without like an hour of work. And it's really annoying. So I think what's going on is, people are talking about the Soul Reaver. It's the same guys doing Soul Reaver. I'm only getting Soul Reaver 1 and 2. Because Soul Reaver 3 is technically Legacy of Kain Defiance. So I think just like what's happening with Tomb Raider, I think we're going to get a Legacy of Kain collection, but it's going to be Legacy of Kain 1, then Blood Omen 2, and then Defiance. It'll be a bit awkward and a bit weirded out, but it is what it is. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think they're just loading that back in, aren't they? Nice. Probably going to load that little cutscene again. Maybe we'll see a little gameplay. I miss those days of the old little demos and stuff. Atlas. God, they're doing well for themselves. Jesus, I think they're actually doing a better job than Square Enix. Look at Studio Zero, so they're separate to the Persona series. A separate little studio. It's genius of them. I think this game is like 7 years in development, believe it or not. It had such a strange name. It still has a strange name. On pause. Okay, is this starting the game?
I trust this.
No, we already watched this. Okay. That was him sneaking in and stealing or killing the king. Skip. It's probably just going to send me back. Here we go. War is on the horizon. Okay, they're going to do it for me. Thank you.
Before they command.
Do a better job than I would. But yeah, I'm so happy. Now, I hope they fix Angel of Darkness, because it can't just be a sprucing and controls. That thing is buggier than a Roach Motel. It needs... That's why there's a guy doing a remake of it himself. Hopefully they help him out there. That's great. And then, like, the Legends Anniversary and Underworld are already sort of readily available, so I don't think they even need anything done to them. The Xbox versions are all like 60 usually, right? I think so. Which is great. And then, yeah, and then the Survivor trilogy are all 4K 60 pretty much at this point as well. So it's great. That is great. Good on Aspyr. They're putting out that game. They just put out the Jedi Battles as well. Like, what is going on over those guys? They're doing a great job. Now, unfortunately, all the battle or the Star Wars stuff are very rough. Nice. So, basic premise of this game, as you can tell already, with kings and cities, and it is politically charged, but more fantastical. So, it seems like almost like what people are dreaming and what's fiction in their books is able to come to life, like monsters and that. The dangers of fiction. I like it. Yeah, it reminds me of Prague, or at least some of that beautiful Central European architecture. I love it. I love it. Hey, Burnell's going happy Friday. Going a good time about myself. The extended editions. Nice, dude. Hell yes. Hey, look, if somebody likes that Hobbit trilogy, go for it. What's so sad is I think Martin Freeman does an amazing job. I think he's a better Hobbit than Elijah Wood is of Frodo. He's too emotional. He thinks he's on stage as Frodo. I hate it. Crying and falling over, and it's so weird. But I think Martin Freeman does a good job. Just the only problem is the Hobbit movies are a disjointed mess, you know. My favourite parts of them is when they go backwards and you get to see Gladriel and Gandalf chase down a weakened, creepy sorcerer version of Sauron. Love that bit so much. If you could just make that the movie, please, thank you. That's the problem with Hobbit. It never really rises to the two towers or those big battles. We get like the Battle of the Five Armies, but almost like God of War Ragnarok, it's like, done. Alright, done. There's the battle. It's done. Nice. Alright. Hold it. Now I'm back here again, huh? Alright. Nice. It's probably going to show us that again. We used to get little gameplay demos, but nowadays it's just the same trailer playing over and over again. It's all good. Let's get to it. I don't even know much about the main character or anything. I don't know anything. I'm very iffy with main characters in RPGs. I don't know why, but when I grew up with the Final Fantasies and all those, they had these amazing protagonists, even though they were silent, right? But they exuded this stoic badassness just like that, you know? Nowadays, it's like most RPG protagonists, I'm going to say it, they're little femboys, and it doesn't exude anything but crybabies. Some of them even jokingly called crybabies, you know? It's like, damn, like, going all the way up to Final Fantasy X, I'd say they're fine. After that, some of the main protagonists just are confusing. Like, Van is a non-starter in Final Fantasy XII, and I love it, but he's just such a thing that's there, you know? And then Lightning's just amazing, but even with the trilogy, she didn't quite get her dues. They were kind of confused. She's on the box art for the second game, shows up for about 10 minutes. And then the last game was like, do we want to be Majora's Mask? And then 15, you got Noctis, who's kind of like, you know, he's there. I don't know, it's a tough one. Clive in 16 was good as well, but my god, this amazing medieval fantasy, and you call him Clive? Like, anything better? That's like calling him Jimbo, you know? I would have called him like Roland or just something more powerful. The dude's built like a truck, you know. Hi, my name's Clive, you know. Why don't you just call him Milton? Milton. Final Fantasy 16, Milton on his way over here. Anyway, it's very important. That's like clearly like a thing going on. All right, let's put this into. So it's a scheming man, probably the guy we met earlier, Lewis maybe, or a tougher enemy down the line.
Tell me your name. That is to say, tell me who you really are.
Ooh, do we get to name the main character ourselves? Sometimes I like staying with their name. Yeah, look. Ooh, who shall guide the protagonist? Ooh. Okay, this will probably come up later for a boss fight or something. We'll just call it Cyber for now. Maybe they'll break the fourth wall and talk to us. But I think the protagonists will probably have their own game. If they don't, they don't. Usually in these cases, if there's a default name there already, I'll just go with that. Because I like to allow the dev to tell the story the way they... What the hell does that mean? Nice. Confirm. Nice. Let's do it. Alright, your name is indeed Cyber. You will name the protagonist later. Okay. I was thinking that. No, I'll try and keep them all. This is more like breaking the meta. I like how this part seems like high technology. Cool. So that's great news. You see all the cyber stuff that Elon Musk showed off, and the robots and that. I'm not gonna lie, like, outside of him being a complete jackass, what Tesla and all those guys are doing is great. And I actually think it looked really cool. It looked plasticky and futuristic, but that's what we're here for, right? We're all screaming that we don't have flying cars and stuff yet. If you're gonna just crap on everything else, they don't look necessarily great. They have that kind of sheen to them, but still somebody's pushing things forward, you know? If Ford and Chevrolet and all them had their way, they don't even want to go into electric cars. They're afraid. They're so trapped in like the 1940s, it's crazy. But people like that, you know, they want big mean truck, go broom broom, so they can carry, you know, their dog toys in the back and stuff. It's great job. Nice. Alright, is fantasy limited to confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? No.
More than wishful thinking.
I like this idea. Persona is almost trapped in its schoolyard stuff going on, you know, late teenagers. And it's perfect, it's fine, but it's there. This is so desperately needed. We need to break those, and we have Shin Megami Tensei to break the chains.
Then that hope can be made manifest.
I saw Edward Scissorhands coming to Fortnite, and She Venom as well.
Into a new reality.
Edward Scissorhands look cool.
Story about to unfold before you will tell us.
Yes.
I'm thoroughly
Hope you can hear okay.
So,
Yeah, it didn't seem too bad, yeah. The robot looked fake though, so I don't know. Let's see, select difficulty. Wow, really nice nod there. Can't pick the last one probably, which is Regicide, which is what the killing a king is called, right? Regicide, so you can see. Standard difficulty will trill and challenge. The difficulty being changed later on. Okay, cool. I tend to stay right there for streaming, so it allows me not to go into Souls-like rage. Are you ready? Always. Let us begin this tale. This is a 100-hour plus. So the plans for this is to really just take lumps out of every time we play it, enjoy it, and let it lead into like Dragon Age Veilguard whenever that happens down the line, you know. That'll probably won't come to like first or couple of weeks of November for me. He's got a little fairy companion. So this will be the blue-haired dude is going to be our main protagonist.
So now the monsters are roaming in broad day.
I hope you're all doing cool. He's got that cool different color eye like a cat. Speaking of GOG, I saw Pumpkin Jack. Nice. Are you going to get it that way or through Prime Gaming? Oh no, it is Prime Gaming. Right. It's really good, dude. Oh yeah, you said you were going to get it. Isn't that great timing? Good. Enjoy that, man. It's super fun. Bring it back to the old platformers. Oh damn, look at this thing. It's like Metal Gear. There's more of these horned people. Damn. Oh, the militia, they're like a resistance group. So they're trying to take down the capital after killing the king. Jesus. Whoa, he didn't even give... Oh, wow, that's a warning shot right there. Scumbag. Nice, dude. Yeah, there's so many free Prime games. Only about 4 of them are horror, but still, let's grant. Enjoy. Get them while they're hot, as they say. Okay, I didn't buy it yet. Yeah, like, you know, what's £3 or £4 here or there, whatever. Who cares? Hey, it'll go to something else, right? Hopefully. Nice. I did the same thing. They did this last minute sale, and I've already bought games. But it's fine, I'll just buy more. It's alright.
So he is. No horns, no knife ears.
No knife ears. That's what they're calling the elves. Knife ears. Damn.
Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Oh no. There's that book. Thinking that's the Metaphor book. I can't see, oh, he recognizes him. Oh! I can't not see that heart and not think Kingdom Hearts, sorry. That machine is so cool, big legs on it. Ooh, there's your knife ears. Get him! Oh my god, she is sick. Yes.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Right. Blood for blood. Uh-oh. See ya, is something gonna wreck it? Oh. No, he didn't even try and save himself. Just at least put a hand out to grab the cliff or something. So I think this game is gonna have sort of like jobs like OG Final Fantasy, where you get to pick, you know, between mage and warriors and all that stuff.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap.
What's her name? Gallica or Gallicia, maybe, I don't know.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
She's gonna be our main expedition dump, you know, probably like silent protagonist. Look at all the dust around it. So cool. You got like the silhouette of his face as he's talking and stuff. Cool.
What mission?
No, he has a voice. Okay, good.
This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone
Definitely getting Tinkerbell vibes, right?
over, right?
Annoying Peter Pan.
More important than either of our lives.
Spirit of the North 2 is coming soon. Yeah, great games. I think one of them is free as well, isn't it? Yeah, great games. So many games where you control foxes and deers and stuff. Oh, it looks like she might maybe change her clothes according to your skill. Alright, the Tradia Desert. Cool. So beautiful. You want to talk about cell shading? Hell yes. People think of cell shading, they always go back to Borderlands, and yeah, they're doing their thing, but trust me, by the time it takes each Borderlands games to come out, cell shading has moved up in spades. Every other game is really pushing the envelope, including like Atlas, and you saw me play that Dungeons of Hinterberg game, and so many more. It's so beautiful. So yeah, I hope Borderlands 4 really wows us. That's all I want, you know. Hold to dash, dodge enemies, cool. So as I said, you can do real-time attacks. I think if the enemy's a little bit lower than you, you'll just automatically kill them. So we've got HP down here. We've everything going on. See how cool it is? It feels like you're in the menu. Now, in terms of performance and stuff, I'm playing on the Xbox Series X. I hear the performance is a little bit rough, to say the least. Unknown, Sandworm. Okay. They're all. It's rough on everything, sadly. But okay, so there's the far side. Or the Fae side, excuse me. She's a Fae. Cool, so we're going for the traditional Celtic, Irish way of saying fairies. Nice. Which is the Fae people. Which is not always just little pixies running around with wings. It can mean any kind of magical creature. It will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can. You've never confronted before. Okay, cool. Nice. Whoa, that's so cool, that little scan. Holy hell. Look at that, and it's her doing that. Jesus.
I think we're in a little over our heads.
Yeah, you're telling me we gotta be careful not to bump into anything. So, a lot of stuff is leaked for Persona 3 already. It's meant to be dual protagonists, so 2 people, but more like 70-30. I don't think I'm supposed to fight any of these. What do you think? But yeah, if you want to give this a try, there's a 5-hour demo, which we're kind of going through right now, honestly. Get to higher ground. Okay, so anyone see anywhere to go? Nice, that's so beautiful. Look at that guy, we got a manticore. That's scary, man. We'll fight you later. Oh my god, I thought I was done for. Oh, he's still chasing after me. Mama, mama no like you. Alright, there we go. Genie Mac. Nice. Yeah, if you want to talk about playing an anime as a game, and look no further than these games, my god, they are gorgeous. Look at this thing. Look, everything just looks like a painting. And I believe the skill tree looks like the Vitruvian Man.
You do remember what we're here
A famous,
right?
a famous painting / sketch from Leonardo da Vinci, where you've got the man with 4 arms and 2 legs. It was his fascination with the anatomy. Most people think Leonardo da Vinci was like the painter, but he was more kind of invested in just life, honestly. You know, he was so obsessed with inventions and studying every facet of life. Really, really genius.
What am I doing again?
Oh,
Traveling boy.
that's more important than our own lives.
Dee. That's really
To
cool.
the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
Get him for a good
This
price.
could decide the fate of the whole country.
Battle of the 5 Armies got it for £9, whereas, yeah, good on you, man. There you go, another little investment as well.
I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road.
How long till they try and remake the Lord of the Rings, like
Society breeds the world's
Harry
coolest
Potter and stuff?
monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Yo. Yes, it's a cheeky heel, is it? Music playing directly in my mind. Oh my god! The music playing right now is from her.
Was the first
That's-
magic this world ever knew, after all.
Okay, that's brilliant.
Throw it a little easier.
She's got her own built-in mind jukebox. How long? Honestly, if you could tell people with the Neuralink that they could put Spotify into their brain, they'd probably jump in. It's very simple, you know? Very simple to get people involved. Trust me, it's all been like Spotify Premium, YouTube Premium. It didn't take much to get people into that. The same people who swear they'd never do it. Price of Disney Plus and Hulu and everything gone up again. You can now buy, I think, 3 of them for $21.99 a month. So as I said, you'll get to the point where there'll be 8 of them for around that price. Look at these little hyenas or something. Can we fight them? Should I? It's like a big herd. Unknown. Hyena, okay.
All over our heads.
I'd say there'd be little nods to their other series. This one would be closer to Shin Megami Tensei rather than
I don't like this.
Yoink. Rather than Persona. Now, Shin Megami Tensei 5 just came out a couple of years ago, and they re-released it. It didn't do too hot. They re-released it under the Vengeance remaster. So if you ever wanted to try that out, it's there as well. It did very well on Switch. These games tend to do very well on Switch. I would say they arguably do better on Switch. How do I attack? There we go. Because everything down the bottom except attack. No, everything is destroying us. Okay, let's keep going. This is not... We're not meant to fight, clearly. We're meant to get to safety. We got any jumps or anything? And we got a dodge roll. Good, good, good. See, this is what I was saying about the real-time fighting.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
No. I'm glad I didn't turn down the music. But it might also get DMCA'd because Atlas is so weird like that. They're so protective. Oh, I love how they almost look live action, like those old 1950s stuff. Oh, 8 tribes, 3 nations. There's our first look at the map.
The United Kingdom of Ukrainia.
Ukrainia.
The year is 785. Ukrainia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king.
Looked like she was voice acting the narration lines there, but no.
Disparities tear them
She's
apart.
screaming at the dead
No
king.
mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
This is a bigger chance of being the Baldur's Gate 3 for this year. Where it might just break into the mainstream.
This faded world be painted in
I don't think they mind anyway. 1 million copies in the first day is huge for them. Whereas Square Enix would be like, meh. Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. This must be a prophecy. Hear my wish, and come forth from the epoch of glory to grant me guidance. Cool. Look at this big walled city, Jesus. The District 9. God damn, look at all the cutscenes so far. Wow, they are firing on all cylinders. This kind of stuff, most RPGs, you get about 3 of these. Everything else is just real-time cutscenes. Jeez, look, everything's like a painting, look. There's the shot from the start. I'll have to figure out who this little Fae is because no one else seems to have them. It's either Gallica or... which makes me just want to say Gallica. Or it's Galicia.
Get on with it, then. Drop the dog. Hang him dead.
Drop the... Wow.
I've done nothing wrong. Lying dog. Don't try to deny it.
There's the British accents again. I am fully convinced that with the voice acting strike going on, that 90% of voice acting right now is British or any other country outside of America. It's wild. I also think there's just a fascination with it because it sounds so different.
I was going to listen to anything a Parapus said.
Parapus, huh?
Such a shame. Might you spare some
They're literally treated like dogs. Oh no, they're all coming over. Oh god, it's like India all over again. Help one street kid and you got 15 turning up behind you. It's true.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid.
What's she gonna say? She seems a little fan servicey, it seems.
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
Back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
Elda, okay. We're trying to familiarize ourselves with the names of these. So I wonder what Elda means. Is it the eyes or? Oh, that's so cute. She gets another little picture each time the load screen. It's barely there. God, this looks fantastic. Your eyes just are trying to take everything in, you know?
Tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Clamar.
Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Alright.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all.
Ooh, they know already. Have you played any games like Spirit of the North before? Is it your cup of tea?
You say that, but it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard.
Alright. The demo had a special endgame secret dungeon that people, God bless them, they attempted, but didn't get too far with it.
Did not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
You're right.
King dead. His son stricken.
Oh, his son isn't dead. We might be able to help him.
The crown.
God, look at this big guy flopping around. What is this, Dune? Oh, it's a woman.
But not even the kingdom's best. The saint.
Anybody's guess on that one.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse.
Oh, yes.
How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest.
Glad they have an auto scroll because it allows conversations to flow better instead of awkward pauses.
For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you, but there are so few of us left now.
It's a flashback.
Else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
We have to do that?
Is your mission. For all our sakes.
So we're more connected to the kingdom than it seems. Alright, now we're gonna get to name him, is it? Yeah, it's unfortunate about the frame rate. This is the game people are like, oh, why can't they get the frame rate right? It looks like a PS3 game. Like, okay, when was the last time you played a PS3 game? Are you well on the head?
Getting to the capital was only the beginning.
We barely had any open world games back then. And when they were, it was like semi-open load screen world kind of thing.
Nobody here knows who we are.
People are foolish.
Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means
But nice to see that we're not all dumb. The PS5 Pro is still readily available everywhere. People are voting with their wallet, thank God.
Shouldn't be too hard considering the need.
But they'll still get it with FOMO. Which, yeah, compared to the PS5's launch, you can get it anywhere. Because of the extra 100 needed to get a disc drive as well. Alright, feel free to admit when you're lost and ask me for advice. What to do? Okay, RB is the local map. Unsure, press Y. Okay, perfect. Yeah. The reason I got this on Xbox is I wanted a new RPG. It has kind of marketing with it. And yeah, I just got Silent Hill on PlayStation, so it's nice. Very nice. I've been playing little RPGs here and there on Xbox as well, so it's nice. They also have a lot of the Persona stuff on Game Pass as well, so it's cool. Come off it. Why is one of your kind here? I have business here. What's wrong with me being here? So obviously the church has made it clear. The Elder wield devilish magic that defies the teaching of sanctism. Okay. Devilish magic, she says. If you're so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating. Let's not cause a scene. Nice. The first 3 seems worth to play. I played Journey. Nice. First tree. I also enjoyed Lost Ember. There you go. Yeah, those games are kind of like more story-based, right? Look how she sits on your little shoulder. That's cute. Look at them. Look at this chit-chat. You can kind of eavesdrop on people. Is that it? Maybe? Listen, yeah. Saw me own 2 eyes. A monster was attacking town. Come now, if any hour through, the army would already be dispatched. Enough of your daft stories. Probably just spoke by a wild dog and must took it for a monster. A bloody monster. Nice. There won't be too much voice acting, don't worry. Look at these little horses and stuff. They're so cool. This looks fantastic. Alright. Until a few years ago, Gauntlet runners used to park here in the carriage parking area. These kind of games, I find the average streamer won't stream them because 1, they're too big, and 2, it's like something they would prefer to just play in their off hours and, you know, by themselves. But they'll play them, you know. They're very tough because I've seen people like play even like Final Fantasy Rebirth, and they're, you know, still playing it to this day, and it came out in February. You know, that kind of way. It's okay. It's just it's a very, very tough. Like you see me, even when I balance more than 2 games, you do find that you're like, uh-oh, you know. It really is better just to focus on one at a time. But then if you take something like these 100-hour RPGs and just focus on that, you can kill a channel. You can actually kill a channel. So I can't be saying nicer than, you know, keep the variety going. But if it's something you're building your channel around, then that can work too. Because I've seen people do that. Like someone in the community, Miss Multiconsole, she was all about RPG. She did like Dragon Quest Builders and all these other games, and that was it. But she had built that audience around it, and it worked. It really worked. Like she took off pretty well with it. I was like, oh, that's very interesting. Now you do see the type of people that brings in. You know, they tend to be on the anime side of things. You know, weeboo in the nicest way. You know, it doesn't have to be a derogatory term. I think more derogatory term is otaku. There's people that don't leave their house and their whole personality and clothes and everything is around anime characters. Different. Weeboo is just like, you know, maybe a Westerner that knows and speaks a little bit of Japanese because they heard it in an anime. That kind of stuff. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, these could be some party members chilling out. We might get later. She looks awesome. So she's a Parapus. So Parapus seems to be the cat-like people. Right. Okay, interesting. And that would then mean that... What was the other one? It was like Carla or Krampa. They were like the horned people. Be careful you get too soon, just like all of us Parapus. Yeah, we'll meet her later. My. She's a cutie. And then this other guy here, where'd he go? It's kind of, yeah, this person here. That's a chick as well. Oh my god. Beautiful. She could be a party member too. Type of chick. Can we talk with her? I don't think so. No, she's mysteriously just ... Very good. I like this. I like this chit-chat stuff. That's nice. That allows you to drink in the world without having to stop all the time, you know? So yeah, it's a very tough one. If it's something like you are live and breathe RPGs, then I say go for it. Like, there's a lot of big channels. I actually find more female channels with RPGs than dudes. Isn't that strange? The dudes tend to go for still the old ways, which is Call of Duty, FPS, League of Legends, World of Warcraft, that kind of stuff. There's the ladies. You know, it's a generalization. Again, it takes everybody plays everything. But in my experience online, you know, what's that chick's name? Mars and Suzilu and all them. And I don't know what it is. I think it's got to do with guys who like RPGs. And every one of those female channels, I'm sorry, another generalization, but 90% of the female channels have themselves on display. Every thumbnail is dumb face number 4, dumb face number 5. They must have a folder of dumb faces they make. And then, of course, not to be mean or anything, but there's always a bit of cleavage on show as well. I mean, gotta sell your assets. Guys would do it too if they had the boo-boo. It's very true. Or just wait a couple more years and ball shacks on show will be like the new thing, you know, side ball and under ball and nice. Have you guys seen that new trailer, or not new trailer, the new advertisement campaign around Sydney Sweeney and some men's body wash stuff? It is, oh god, it is bad. It's so cringe. I don't call things cringe very often because it's an overused word, but apparently she just was paid like 5 million and she thought she wasn't going to have a big career, so away she went. It makes the Terry Crews Old Spice ad seem like poetry. That girl can't act, I'm sorry. I know everyone loves her and she's like the new white princess with the big honkers, and that's about it. That's all she's got going for her. I'm sorry. Jeez, there's so many better actresses out there.
And would make the perfect souvenir.
She reminds me of that other chick that popped up. Remember that red-haired one, Christina Hendricks? Literally a walking set of fun bags. That's all she was. She was in Drive for about 5 minutes, barely did anything. Sat there with her arms crossed. She's crap actress. I don't give a crap what your body looks like. If you're a good actress, it'll usually shine through. It might take a few more years and whatever, you know. There's way better actresses out there. Like, people tend to rag on Mia Goth, which is very strange. I like her. I think she's great. They were talking about her dancing in Pearl, you know. It was like a 1950s thing, and she was doing that old kind of dancing, like, hello, my baby. But it was meant to be bad. The whole concept of Pearl is that she gives up her whole life and kind of kills her family so she can become an actress. And she's crap. That was the idea. Now, to play a bad actress is very, very difficult. But if you're already one, it's pretty simple. That's cool. Maybe we get to use that later. How much?
How much is it?
So who's this lady?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you?
She wants to sell it to me?
How would you even
Oh, is she just a merchant? I want her to join the party. She looks amazing.
Wow.
I'd definitely go for the kind of the sterner badass ladies. Give Sandland a go. Would you? Oh man, yeah, that was really, really fun. You saw how it was though. It does have a good bit of downtime, and could have done with like 1 or 2 little mini games just to break up the monotony. But I really enjoyed that. I was like playing Dragon Ball. The new Dragon Ball game, the fighters were never really for me. It was something I'd always play in a friend's house. I just don't get enough. It doesn't hold me enough. But people seem to be playing the story and having a laugh with it, so maybe.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy.
Oh.
I don't know why you're here.
Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, Igniter Merchandise. A merchandise. I've never heard of that. Cool. I won't be staying long. I'll keep that in mind. So she is only the merchant. Damn. I would like her to join our team.
Your survival is your own responsibility.
There's definitely a renaissance of RPGs going on the last 5 years. It's so good. But there's a notable thing going on. You're getting the Western ideals that right now is so politically charged and honestly race charged as well, now bleeding over into the Japanese and Korean and stuff. And it's right. Like, you know, people are bringing up that most Chinese, Korean, and Japanese games don't have a lot of people of color in their games, right? And it's true, and it's something growing up I don't see, and I even don't see to this day. It's only when it's kind of brought up, you're like, oh, here we go again. But it is true, especially on the Honkai, which I play those games, the MiHoYo games, which is Genshin Impact, Star Rail, and Zenless Zone Zero. And it's only when you then notice, you're like, oh my god, you're right. So they've got a lot of crap over that, you know, and not all devs are like that. I honestly think when you go back and look even at the old Final Fantasies and that, there was a lot of characters. To me, like, I don't know, it's definitely on the more American Western side of things where they are so, they always see race all the time. They can't not, you know. Look at the any Karen who breaks down immediately goes to slurs and that. And it's just not something that I grew up with at all. Now, the reason for that is, being from a very small Irish country, there just wasn't that many people of colour, you know? Now, nowadays, it's completely different. We're quite the melting pot of Europe, as most of Europe is. But that also is causing politically and racial charged anger and stuff, which is horrible, you know? It's so silly. So silly. We're all just living in a planet, you know? Like, leave it alone. Don't blame your government's failings on people from a different nationality or different skin color. It's disgustingly weak. Do better. Be better. Expect better. Demand better from your fellow people and from your government. It's as simple as that. It really is. You can do all these protests because your bag of chips now have less chips in them and they've gone up by £2. But you can't protest outside your government to build more houses and freeze rent prices. Like, come on now, people, come on. Absolute dirtbags. I would like let them, those kind of racially charged protests, and then just have them protest under parades off the cliff, you know, like lemmings off a cliff, and just don't tell them. They're like, what do we want? Gravity. When do we get it? Never. Whoa! You know, that kind of way. It'd be perfect. Oh my god, like Looney Tunes stuff. That's my idea of that stuff. Like, good lord. If you want to stop, like, attacks and stuff, Well, that just comes down to the criminality of things, you know? Don't let criminals into the country. It doesn't matter who, where, when, how. Just don't let criminals into your country. Very simple. And if it's something that's, you know, being blamed on other things, then, well, you've got problems in that way as well. Jesus. You have to figure stuff out. So yeah, that interesting. Like as time has gone on, we all just want to play some games to get some escapism, but life has bled into game. And I know art tends to copy life and vice versa, but that side of stuff usually kind of stayed away for the most part. I think what it comes down to as well is a lot of those games did have political messages or just messages in general, and just as a kid it would go over your head and you play them again and see the kind of adult nature and stuff like that, you know. Alright, I know I'm just kind of chilling right now, but I probably should just push on with the story at the start, because 90% of RPGs, especially nowadays, but all of them, the first 3 hours or so are going to be just pure teaching you tutorials and expedition jump and world building and stuff like that. So yeah, it's not an RPG. It is in a way. No, you're right, it is. Like, you know, action RPGs. Like, what is an RPG anymore, you know? You're dead right. If that's something you want, like, I could see that being like a free game down the line. I enjoyed it. I love the tank battle. It did a good bit. I just noticed that there's going to be a new Mech Warrior game. Speaking of tank battles and that. Look at this dude. Cool. Straight out of Evil Within. And I remember hearing about it come out, but out of nowhere, Xbox, I think they sort of own the license to it. It's one of those weird things from way back in original Xbox. So that could be cool. As far as I know, it's more just kind of a PvE with AI. So we'll see how that goes. Zone of the Enders kind of had that going in. You had a lot of little enemies, but when you got down to it, it was kind of almost PvP. Or like a boss kind of thing. We'll see, I'll give it a shot. I think it's coming out sometime this week. There's so many games and so many indie games literally this week and next week, and it's right on top of Fright Fest, so something I'll have to return to. Alright, okay. They're not letting us wander off at all yet. That's fair enough. Look at this place. We're going to go into this giant area. If you ever wanted like some really nice go-to RPGs right now that are quite modern and still hold up really well, things like Lost Odyssey or Tales of Arise, one of the newer Tales games, they're going through a little anniversary as well. Tales 30 years, so they're bringing back a lot of the older ones, which is great.
That must be
nice. And then pretty much all the newer RPGs that have come out right now are just out of control good, you know. Final Fantasy Rebirth, Metaphor, Persona 3 Reload, the remake of Persona 3, even Persona 5. Like, all of those, trust me, when it comes to this, I can't say this more than ever. Just play what you want to play. Don't worry about the 15th game in the series, or should I start with this or that. That's nonsense. That's just harmful to the industry and harmful to your hype. Just pick it up and play. Like this one right here. This is brand new IP. Remember what I said? First and foremost, I support new IP. Because this could be a series, you know? There, yes. I haven't found a single one of these horned guys that are good people yet. We'll see about that. Four Nightmares has been delayed. I saw that. I was going to play it today. I saw that. Everyone's freaking out. I don't know if it was a joke, but I don't think it was. But the lads were like, I skipped school today and bought a whole lot of snacks so I could play this. I'm telling you, those Fortnite accounts on Twitter have been run by like 17-year-olds. Swear to God. This guy could join our team. They did a cool job with the horns, didn't they? They're not overpronounced, they're not big on top of their head. Very cool. Yes! This guy's got baby batter on his hair and just won't blow it out of the way. He's like when a lady makes her own bangs. Is this good enough? No. Oh, here we go. An elder. He seems just basic human, right? Or magic human.
Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
What the hell?
So, what brings you to enlist?
Yes, I want to fight for change. I need the money. I'm just bored. That's exactly the 3 choices in the actual army as well, in real life, no matter the country. Well, unless you're like somewhere else where you're drafted off and you're made to fight, right? But yeah, it's usually because of that. Massive career, massive money for a lot of people. People will literally join the military. Like, you have a chance of being traumatized the rest of your life, but you'll also make mad bank. Hey, sign me up. I don't blame them, I mean, honestly. I'm just so bored. Let's do it for the crack. Just kill some time. I actually said it.
Kingdom-sponsored bloodshed will spice up your life, eh?
Yes.
I know your type. I suppose this work attracts.
Their necklace crown things are super cool. Do you see that?
So, what
Sorry.
can you bring to our beloved core? Any skills?
And this might be where we pick our skill. I got sharp mind, I can take a lot of punishment. I'm small but quick, that seems like assassin. Always been lucky, I can take a lot of punishment. Got a sharp mind was probably mage. I'm stronger than I look as warrior. Take a lot of punishment, that might be some kind of defense paladin thing with a shield maybe. Let's just go for the top one. We'll be able to change on the fly anyway, don't worry about that. You can switch it up.
I'm stronger than I look.
Let's go with the classic warrior for now, just because if you're solo for now until we get party members, you want to be able to deal some damage, you know. Some great RPGs if you're not a big fan of 100-hour RPGs. If you're scared and you know you're like, oh my god, this is too much. Oh, the name of the story's protagonist. Ooh, but some great ones are like Ni no Kuni, really cool, Studio Ghibli, kind of a 20-30 hour RPG rather than 130 hours. Really cool. You get teleported to the land. You get these little monsters running around, kind of like Pokemon, but you're in control. And another one is actually South Park: The Stick of Truth. I always bring this up, but it's such a great little 15-hour perfect RPG. And you're like, South Park RPG? Yes, pick it up, and you can get it with the sequel, which is more strategy. That one's a little bit tougher. For like, if you keep an eye on a sale or put it in your wish list, it can go down both of them for a tenner. You know, that is a hell of a lot of gameplay and a lot of fun and hilarious. For tenner, you know. Let's see if he has an actual name. Nice. It doesn't seem to be. Okay. What will we call him? Oh, Diggin discovered that in both English and Japanese, the protagonist canon name is Will, short for Wilhelm. I don't know about that. What do you think? Yeah, I think everywhere is saying Will. Ba-bum. Maybe if you say none, I don't want to break it. Let's see. In the old games, if you said none, it would just pick it for you. Let's see. I'd rather go with the canon name. Yeah, it seems to be Will. Yeah, Will is the canon name. Okay, that's like 6 entries. The naming of them is somewhat confusing. Could be Will based on the notification. Okay, let's just call him Will then. I won't even call him Wilhelm, I'll call him Will. Alright, I know that might seem a bit boring, but with these games, I like to go with how they want to do it. Like, usually my second or third playthrough, I'll call them like Butt Sniffer or whatever. You know, that kind of, I'll call them dumb names. But for the first time, I'm like, I want to be so immersed and so invested that I want to go with the flow. Nice, so we'll give that a shot, okay? Kind of a bare bones name. Wilhelm sounds better, but it doesn't really fit his small stature. More like Wilhelm. I was gonna go for like Roland. Roland's like one of my favorite names. It's from the Dark Tower series. Roland Discount. Alright, see what else. I'll double check that. I think if you probably leave it empty, they may fill it out for you. Who knows?
Welcome to the guard.
Nice. Yes. I want to know what how to pronounce the fairy's name.
Stay sharp out there. We're short-handed.
Yeah, so it looks Until Dawn. Ooh, not doing well. 28% less players than Concord. I'm gonna wait till it goes down dirt cheap. This is something I want to play and try out, but we played it already and it's not really changing that much. But it might just put a roadblock in, you know, sequel and movie stuff. Movie has finished filming, but you gotta get that thing to market. You gotta market it. You gotta do everything else. And look at Coyote. What's it called? Coyote versus Roadrunner, Acme or whatever. That was filmed, that was finished, that was done, good to go. Will we ever get to see it? Probably not until they get rid of Zaslav. But everyone was like, Joker failed for Warner Brothers, and everything else doing well. The Wild Robot, it looks great. Transformers 1 looks great. If only Warner Brothers had an animated movie ready to go that could sell loads. People will go see Coyote versus Acme just on principle alone, just to support it, just to be like, what was the hubbub all about? You get a couple of million people in the seats just for like, I want to see what the hubbub is about. Like, there's people still going to Joker 2, even though it's been panned, because they want to be like, is it that bad? Is it? Don't know. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go say that. And people are like that, you know. It's what we call the sheep mind, you know. It's like, but sir, they're all walking off an edge. Please stop. No. That's what they're like, dude. The masses. They always say, like, individual people can be geniuses, smart, really clever, street smart, but when they get involved with a mass and they're inside a mass of people, that's stupid people. That's people who trample on each other. That's people who panic. That's people who run for their lives at the sight of nothing. A car backfire. That's a whole other thing. That's trauma from gunfire. But anyway, nice. Will Poulter. No. I should have seen it a bit earlier. Thank you. God, I hate that man. He's just got one of those faces. He's probably a lovely lad. Who knows, you know? He could be a jolly good man. Who knows? But I want to punch the snot out of him. He has that kind of chipmunk face. I went to school with so many people that look like them. And what did I do with them? I punched the shit out of them too. They were always the uppity little bully little Nice. Sorry about that. That's them demons trying to get out again. Some people call it heartburn. I call them demons. I got them demons in me. Got them demons. They got the Beetlejuice idea from me. True story. Don't. What's this? Gold beetle? It's insect imitating and strange light. I obtained gold beetle. Nice. My favorite type of beetle. I don't like George, Ringo. What's the other I call it? Star. Or Mr. Lennon. But I like gold. I love gold. Nice. What are you doing here? Gold member 2. Everyone waiting for Austin Power 4. We got gold member 2 instead. Okay, what are we doing here? Queue up for provisions. I'm queuing. I'm waiting. Please. What, you cutting in line too? Come on. Man. Alright. Can we talk to this guy? I have my reasons. Me too. No cutters. Please. Let me in. Are we really going to join the army? Wait, what's this here? I didn't notice that. Is there a thing? Here we go. Join the queue. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. I thought they really wanted me to just wait around. Have you met me? I am ADHD personified. Hello. Right. I've got ears and you've got ears. They got human ears and cat ears. Think about that for a second. They can hear a fart from 5 miles away. Murmur. Concord continues to get updated on Steam. Yeah, I've seen that. They're trying to make it free to play. At this point, it should be pay us to play. You know, we got free to play, pay to win, pay to play. Now pay us to play. That's right. Nice. It's got to be said. It's got to be done.
There's a priority around here.
Honestly, if it was a first-person game, I've said this, I would have played it. Like a poor man's wish version of Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy gas. Woohoo! Look at this dude. Jacket too big for him.
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get
back in line. So he's part of royalty.
Oh. Your pretty words will measure up to pure Russant strength.
Russant.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on.
So Clamar is the horned ones. Okay. Where does the Elder come into that?
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
That was terrifying. Oh, come on. Man up, Will Poulter. Damn it. What have I done? Should have called him Mr. Bean or something.
I saw injustice. I don't think that's unreasonable.
I don't know, if I called it Wilhelm, maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll do that.
Don't make my job any harder, please.
Yes.
Here, your igniter.
Oh, that's what that is, the igniter. Cool. It's got to do with magic, I think. Magla. You gotta feel bad for some voice actors, like, what is this I'm saying on this page right now? You just have to go along with it. My favorite thing about RPGs is when you start and you're like, oh, who's that? What's that? What's he saying? Who's that word? What's that? Is those ears? Are those my legs? You know, that kind of way. And then at the end or the second playthrough, you're like, oh, of course, yes. Oh, of course, it's Magla crystals. Yes. Nice. There we go. Thanks for the map. No, nobody's paid attention to the fairy yet. Either they don't see her or they don't care.
want details.
Mm-hmm. The military might.
Military could fold it.
Oh, sorry.
Listen up, striplings.
Yes.
My name is Captain Klinger.
Oh, Klingon now, okay. I can't take him seriously with that little hair.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think
Of course.
think again.
I just want to blow the hair out of the way.
At the northern border, where you will be trained
He's stupid.
into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep.
You can't master pain. That's S&M. Dismissed. Sir, your hair, sir. Oh, sir. So there's the night stuff. So we have a little bit of the social element of Persona in there, but we're not trapped in schools and that. I like Persona. I just have, I now have this weird little thing where they destroyed multiple channels when 5 came out.
I'll recognize him. Well,
They also make some weird choices. I love you, Atlas, but get with it. Take, for instance, putting all the Persona games on Game Pass. Or at least some of them. Great job, right? Then it was a remake that came with DLC that was supposed to be in the game, sold it separately for nearly half the price of a full release game, but then gave it free to Game Pass members. Whoops! So yeah, as a Game Pass member, you felt like royalty. Everyone else was pissed, so they immediately Steam review bombed because nobody can use their words anymore. It can only be angry masses. Steam review bomb. They Steam review bomb good games, Silent Hill 2 and everything. They don't know what to do with themselves. It's so funny, it's Neanderthal behavior. Unga bunga. Lady not bigger booba. Unga bunga. They've got bigger chins than lads and they're just scared. They're scared. It never gets easy. Oh, should we treat this guy normal? We'll see. If I rename him, I'll rename him like Wilhelm, okay? You've ruined it now. Thank you. It's a 180-hour RPG. You've ruined. Because like Will is short for William, but it might be short for Wilhelm as well. Ham? Is it Wilhelm? Helm? Wilhelm. I can't say that. Wilhelm. That messes with my Irishness. Wilhelm. How would you say it? Yes. It was a long time ago. Yeah, stop bringing it up. Alright, we've been about 5 minutes into the game. We've already seen like 6 people's set of feet. Atlas. Atlas, you little freaky feet fetish feckers. Nice, say that 5 times fast. Freaky feet fetish. You want the fettuccine? No, I didn't want that. I didn't order that. I was trying to say something else, sorry. It's that Friday feeling, people. Cyber's lost the will. The will. Cannot wait, what book? Yeah, the book. That book right there.
What book?
Oh, I don't know.
Now he's awake.
There that you're always carrying around?
Yeah, that metaphor.
Reading, huh?
Or maybe it's Refantazio. They don't do themselves any favour with the namings, do they? Even Shin Megami Tensei is like, who? Is that my uncle or yours? Nice.
Call a fantasy story, right?
Oh.
So it's a fantasy world made up by the
Yeah, but I think this is happening in real life.
Those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was
It could be the other way around, right? Where what's going on in the book is our own reality? Because this looks like New York or Tokyo or something, right?
And no soul is born into discrimination.
Even their fashion sense.
So
Cars and everything.
I guess less differences means less to argue.
Maybe.
In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built
A megapolis, don't mention that word. You're gonna summon Adam Driver. No one wants that. He's in the club. Another fine example of a man who cannot act. I'm sorry.
All lives are equal.
Dear God.
I see. No magic.
Dee 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 dee.
Equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy.
Did you see that? Was it TikTok or Instagram or something? One of them. Oh no, it was like a magazine or something. It was like, we're going to introduce these are the new celebrities, and it was all upcoming TikTokers and Instagram and everything. People were like, I recognize nobody. It's just like YouTube Rewind. Like, who this? Who that? Like YouTube stopped being YouTube circa like 2015 or something. You know, it just it devoured itself and became this monstrosity like the Blob. And you would have this thing, even to this day, you have multiple celebrities in each country that other people from other countries have no idea who they are, you know? Like, think like on Twitch, like iBuy. Was that his name? iBuy? He was like one of the top creators in Spanish. I didn't have a clue about him. Because that's how it works. Record the events thus far. I believe that's saving. There you go. Nice. We haven't even got into the thick of it yet. Whoops, don't say that. You'll summon KSI. Let's get KSI and Adam Driver to fight. Into the thick of it, one man with giant pants pulled up. The other guy with giant bandana pulled down and forgot that his wig fell off or something. Dude, there's probably like 80% of male people who are balding, bald, whatever. You gotta embrace it. Just embrace it. Honestly, I don't think there's a lad out there who'll survive not losing hair unless you're like Turkish, Indian, probably Jewish.
You said it was some kind of fantasy novel.
Right?
Yeah. Our lives are decided at birth by tribal purity or by the differences that make us who we
And that's just genes right there, you know?
We don't want that to be the world we live in.
This is cool. This is more of the elders, isn't it?
Yeah, a perfect example.
Yeah.
If you'd not sheltered me,
I think it just means
have survived.
like elder humans, magical humans. Damn. We got blood and like a stabbing in the first 5 minutes, so yes, this is definitely dark.
Someone needs to fix. You okay?
That might be Lewis, younger Lewis, maybe. Oh, it could be the prince.
Don't push yourself so
What
hard.
is that? Oh my god, it's a curse or something.
Much too cruel. I know that.
That could be the prince.
But I'll fight it.
We'll see.
I'll fight to the end.
We'll never know. These flashbacks won't make sense for a long time.
But I need
I'm a prince. I was right.
One worthy of the
That's why he wants to help him.
A hero?
So he's also
One who
elder.
can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes.
Cool.
So I can't give up.
Yeah, there's this crazy sword surfing. We've had that a little bit like in Stellar Blade now. But this one is kind of like a rapier, one of those thin fencing swords. But he's still like gliding around on it. It looks a bit ridiculous in a good way. It's like, dude, what the hell?
Familiar words.
This is going to be really fun. For me, like RPGs, it definitely kind of is story first, but I need that good gameplay too. So I'm excited for that. I'm excited for a little bit of grinding, getting into the different jobs and skills and that. I'm really excited for that. I don't know why I like that stuff. But every now and then I do enjoy RPG that doesn't focus on that, where the skill tree is like just a couple of options, or you know, a Souls-like that doesn't have stat heavy things, you know. But to each their own. I don't know, I like a little bit of min-maxing and grinding. I'm weird like that. It's great, especially like night times and stuff like that, where you're just kind of switching off your brain doing it. Something very comforting in that, and it's been that way since I was a kid. That's a definite form of it's like busy work or something, you know, that kind of way.
I won't give up either.
There's probably a little bit of OCD thrown in there somewhere, but anyway. I think that's why Final Fantasy VIII was so weirdly received, because they were like, we don't want you to level up, don't get past level 40 or the game's broken. It's like, what? Which kind of reminded me, weirdly enough, of Dragon Quarter. You have this whole game, was Breath of Fire, just this one entry where the whole game was on a timer, and if it went down below it, you would transform into a dragon, kill everybody, and end the game. Game over. It was wild, and there was no takesy backsies, no reset the clock like Ocarina or Majora's Mask or something, you know. It was wild. That game took me so long to complete because I just couldn't understand the premise at all. Because I was so knee-deep on, like, let's kill everything in this area and move on, you know. You can see how I play a lot of Souls-likes too. I'm very much like a little 100% boy. And then won't use 90% of the items. It's just a weird thing. Same with map completion as well. Ooh, Metals Day. That's what they call it. See that there? He's like embodied by the thorns. Kind of reminiscent of Tales of Arise, honestly. It's only because I played that recently enough. Alright, so let's see. Journey World Map. Okay, good. Nice. So we're going to have this concept, but there will be massive open exploration areas just for this side of it. Fort Camp. Let's see. Choose a destination. Let's see what's going on in camp first. Fort's just past it. Should we? Will it allow me to stop and do things? Information. Zoom out. Ooh. Choose destination. Alright. Okay. This is where we came from. Okay. Let's go to the fort, so.
Hey, don't forget.
This is where our contact should be. Hopefully we find them quickly. Okay, let's go.
Okay then.
Big day tomorrow. Yeah, we haven't got into the skills or anything yet. We really haven't even got into combat.
Transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Idol's Day, Metal's Day, Arbor's Day. They have such unusual names for each of the days. What's Idol's Day for everybody? Probably like a Sunday, right? I tend to do like groceries and laundry and all that kind of stuff, clean up the house. On that day. On that day of days, and that pay of pigs. Okay. There we are. So we're going to start off in the army, but it seems like we're trying to get closer to the prince and avenge the king and stuff. So that's going to lead us directly into Lewis, who for now seems to be the main antagonist. But no doubt, like most of these games, you haven't even scratched the surface. There's always some, you know, like till the Star Ocean till the end of time. Was that the last like ginormous JRPG you played? It's a really good one, in fairness. Yeah, we're gonna have like 4 of these back to back, so I need to balance them and do it properly. Now this, then Dragon Age Veilguard, then Dragon Quest, the 2D, 3D remakes, 2D HD remakes, and then Stalker's in there too, which we can play more like a Fallout, but it's still kind of RPG. Ah, cool uniform.
I'm curious.
We need to give this guy a name.
That book that's captivated you so.
World with no magic, a world with only one tribe. Ooh. Maybe he doesn't like the magic, doesn't it?
It tells the tale of a world with no Maglarts. A peaceful one.
It's meant to be ours.
No Maglar arts would be better.
It's definitely not peaceful. We just replace magic with something else.
So it's
Destruction! Destruction! Cyber, check your Twitter DMs. I'm afraid!
Myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne...
Last and only. Okay, okay.
He made grand claims about...
You probably played some of it on the way, I didn't know it.
Never managed to do it in the end, of course.
Oh my god, they're still going on with Angela's design in Silent Hill 2. Grow up. Grow up. Yes, yes. Oh my god, no! No. Oh. Jesus Christ, you've got Photoshop skills, dude. Will Poulter's face on his face. No! That's why you were quiet. It's a curse and a gift, sir. A curse and a gift. And you choose to only use it as a curse. Oh my god! Oh my god! You even kept the little blue hair in the front. Jesus. But somehow managed to squeeze his head to fit the wider faces. That's funny. Suits him. Makes him look better. Honestly, when you ask people about his movies, they always just bring up the same one, which is like, what was that one? Meet the Robsons or Meet the whoever. Meet the Gobshites in a van or whatever. The Jennifer Aniston movie and Emma Roberts. That's about it. Like, have you seen anything else with a minute? No! The one I saw him in first was that Son of Rambo, I think he was in. Oh, and I wanted to punch his lights out then.
Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth...
It's not my fault, it's the way he acts, it's the way he plays the parts, you know. He's that weird chipmunk face he's always like this. Yes, yes. What the hell are you doing, man? Relax your face. I'm Will Poulter. Oh, God, no. I didn't even think about that. It's taken me like 4 years of therapy not to mention that guy, and here we are again. Like an old wound scratching to the surface. Well done. Well done.
By the skin of my teeth. Now, where was I?
Ah.
Right.
Watch, this guy's not going to be able to fight at all. Useless. What happened? Oh no. He's seen Will Poulter, hasn't he? He's seen one of his movies. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Better love story than Twilight. More blood too. Anybody gonna go see Terrorizer 4? 5, 7? Yes. He's Christmas clown now. I know about you, but when I think of Christmas, I think of clowns. No, don't. Should be good though. It's already doing better than Joker 2. Nice to have a horror movie out on Halloween. It's either that or what, like Smile 2, which already is such a weak premise. It's trying to be It Follows. Every day and every... Look at this. Remove the space. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys can see that. You can't. We caught the bots, everybody. Oh my god. This guy copy and pasted the bot, and it goes best viewers, and then in brackets it goes remove the space. Oh my god. You fucking idiots. You absolute fucking idiots. These bots are such morons. Oh my god. He left it. That's how dumb he is. This is how you know he's like a Neanderthal sitting in a cafe somewhere in the back of a Chinese restaurant or India or something. Or Russia. Scumbags. You couldn't even do the simplest thing. You copy and pasted and didn't put out the instructions. What an idiot. Yeah, we're the Millers. There we go. Same bloody thing. God damn it. We're the gobshites. It's probably an actor you like and I'm just ragging on him. That seems to happen a lot. It's like, come on, man. There's a good bit of conversation around them wanting to do a Jedi Fallen Order movie and whether to get that actor in it, you know. What's his name? Cal something. No, that's his actual name. Cal Castros. What's the dude's name? Cameron. There we go. Cal Cameron. Yeah, Cameron. And like, why would you not? That's the type of thing I hate. You're getting an actual actor who's a good actor. He's a good actor, and putting him into a game, does a great job. Then make a movie of the game, but don't use the same actor. Now, obviously, if it's the actor's choice, that's different. I know they want to sell tickets, but it's a no-brainer. Get him in there. It'd be great. I'd love them. Don't even have an opinion of him. Liar! It's Gallica. Oh, it's Gallica. Okay, so I was right. I see I pronounced it 4 times and then claimed I was right. That's the way to do it. I was like, Galacia? Or Gallica. Look, she's got her little armor on. She's cute. She's got that Tinkerbell thing going on. Hate it, love it. Had a bot come into my stream the other day and beg stream elements. A literal chatbot for a follow. God, was that even a bot? I think that was just a really desperate person. Oof. Jesus. It's getting really bad though. Like, when I see it in my streams, I'm like, okay. I see it in so many other streams. But they're breaking records. I honestly think, as much as it is a bot doing it, I do think there's a person behind them and they are listening. Okay, so his name is Stroll. Very, very medieval name. Great. Stroll! Quite German or something. Oh, come on. I think our little stars around her is kind of off-putting a little bit. In such a serious setting. You've got these little... It's all good. 8 degrees, because we always need to know. Alright, here we go. I think this will be our first turn-based stuff. Turn of events, don't lose sight of your mission. Yeah. So they've done a great idea there, mixing turn-based and real-time. I don't think you can escape the turn-based. It's just whether you can clear out things beforehand. Alright. We got our first little teammates. First little mission. Let's go. Northern Border Fort. The camera is wild. So they're going kind of... Look how weird you can make it. It's like we're looking through a lens. It's kind of cool. Alright, off we go. Little tutorial dungeon action. Nice. Oh my. That fairy better stop winking at me if you know what I mean. Nice. I didn't do that. Oh god. Oh god, they've eaten lunchly. Oh god, no. No. Have you seen that Mr. Beast thing? Oh my lord. Okay, he can't do any right now. Who knew, like, in the midst of people being angry at you, to show off your wealth is a bad idea? Who knew? It's like he lacks critical thinking, maybe. Let's buy out a whole cinema just to watch a horrible podcast with horrible food, surrounded by horrible people. Ding! Nice. Hasn't there already been, like, 3 problematic people surrounding him over the years, you know? I think Chris was the latest one, right? Or I'm not sure what their new name is, but yeah. The trans stuff is not even an issue. It's never been an issue. It was the weird grooming stuff going on. But yeah, that latest one with the YouTube, they were like, DJ and YouTuber. I'm like, no, he's none of those things. Oh my god. That's like calling Shaq a DJ. Are you mad? Barely even a YouTuber. I have a couple of decent videos that got viral one time. Oh my god, look at that thing. Ew, it's like pooping out eggs. It looks like Angel, but it's a real life looking Angel. Okay. Smaller as a human, looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Let's go. Wait, if it's human, do we have to even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them. Oh, besides, our only hope right now is to join forces. Let's do it. Let's go. We'll stand a chance to get that thing if we tackle it separately, and only fight if we work together. Alright. Alright, to engage in a squad battle. So that's what that is. Press Y at any time. But if you use the X attacks to stun him first, you'll start the battle with a... nice. Ooh, that's cool. With an advantage. I don't know if I stunned them though. Okay, what's that thing up there? Squad battles. So I believe the turn-based stuff is going closer to like Final Fantasy X, where you're going to have a queue system rather than just turns. Performing an actual like spend one turn icon. Okay, and that's what those are. Those crystals, and that'll be your queue probably. I kind of prefer the. Oh look, it's Homo Oppo. Can you say is that you? Homo Oppo? No. Let's see. Pass, yield a turn, raise defenses. So we're going for the Persona style. Everything's all off center. You're gonna be creaking your neck looking at this stuff. Call power, wield arms. Listen to that. You can do auto battle if you really are bad. And you can do tactics escape. Alright. Mage fire, let's try that. The music is brilliant. Holy. Nice. Enemy turn, here we go, watch out. Aw. Why do you have to go after me? Player turn. Okay, there's a lot going on right now. I'm getting severely overwhelmed and stuff. That's great. Nice, that should kill him. Nice. Okay, good job. Nice. Obviously, very simple to start things off. Good. Do we heal after battle or anything? Nay. We're alive and we can ask for let's press form. Oh, we can. Okay. MP. Nice. Skills. Cool. Oh, she's got a little thing going on. Mage fire. Okay. Items. Maybe we can go into our menu now. Look at all this. Ooh, nice. Story. Memorandum. Settings. Load. Item. Skill. What's this button do? Nothing for the meantime. Okay. I don't want bites to dust. Yeah. These kind of tutorials, my best bet is to fly through them, but kill everything you can. Just garner as much XP because it will stop some sneaking. Alright. Catch it off guard. Sneak attacks without being seen. Okay. How do you do that? Squad up. Nice. I love that little anime. Oh, there you go. There's a real stun. And you got that thing as well. Squad battles with stunned enemies. Initial attack. Alright, let's clear this guy out fast and furious. I was using some fire too. Oh, we almost cleaned him out. Nice. Okay, so he's stunned, so he doesn't get to do anything. He's just sat there. Goodbye. Nice. Apparently KSI is going to be a judge on Britain's Got Talent. I believe that. That's stupid enough I believe it. And I actually do feel bad for the guy. Like, I think what happened there was he's had music before, right? Absolutely. I was like, do we have a choice in that? Stats increase? I think so. This is like my shower music. Yeah, so I think he saw like idiots like Logan Paul. He's always in beef with him or rival with him. And he's like, oh, he's got a baby. He's had a baby on the way, and he's doing a podcast. He's doing this, and I want to do something besides boxing. So he puts out another song, and this is the problem I have with the song. Yes, it's horribly bad. Like no one over the age of 5 could enjoy that, and their ears haven't developed yet. The issue is he's surrounded by dumbass yes men, including people like his parents and his brother. You're telling me you didn't let them hear that first? But like no one in the producing, no one in the studio, nobody anywhere at all, no friends, girlfriends, nobody said that's crap, when we all know it's crap. So he's surrounded by yes men. That's the biggest problem with these dudes. They think they can do no wrong. Just pure ego with legs, that's all it is. And it's pretty sad. Oh, hey. Okay. You still have points remaining. Okay, where is the points? Oh, okay, so you go left to right. Okay, sorry. Okay, which controls health? I think you just get that anyway. Item acquisition raises hit. Invasion. No. We go strength bush. This is epic as hell and ridiculous at the same time. I love it. Can we smack a do? Medicinal. You guys want some of that medicinal herb stuff? Come meet me in the bleachers. I got all the medicinal. These nuts. It's all clear, is it? Can we get this guy schmackadoo? Nice, you can keep attacking him after you stunned him, or you can squad up and initiate turn-based combat. That's really cool. Nice. Well, you can't spell sidemen without the Spanish word for yes. Oh my god. You're not wrong, right? Dude, I wasn't even taking the piss out. I didn't hear it. I had seen the meme of all the sidemen taking the piss out of him. And if your boys ain't backing you up, like not even little tiny Vicstar, you know, with a bigger mustache and unibrow than his height, you know, not even that guy. He always reminds me like FaZe Rogue, that guy. The absolute embarrassment of the entire group. It's like, yeah, everyone has one of those in their friend group, right? The annoying little bro. The little bro who wants to be with everyone else. Can't get a chick. Can't do fuck all. Just little bro. Third wheeling it. Sitting in McDonald's every day of the week. Nice. We have our little bro. Sometimes it's someone's genuine little bro. That's where it all started from. And you're like, okay, we gotta take care of my mom's working or whatever. You know, that kind of way. That's fine. But no, some friend groups just have little bro. A little bro is an annoying asshole, but you just gotta put up with him. Don't be that little bro, you know? Get some hobbies. Get some good fashion sense. Get a girlfriend. Get out there. Don't be little bro. Jesus. It's okay to be little bro up until like 13, you know, and then you're like, okay, that's fine. But if you're still acting like that 13 and representing that 13-year-old when you're in your 20s, I can't help you. You know, you might have a problem in the engine room. You might have an issue. You may never fully hit puberty. You got these other dudes who are growing big mustaches when they're 13. It's like, huh? Squat up, dude. Lil bro. You see what's going on, like, with Drake and Aiden Ross? Speaking of little bro, ooh. I'm sorry, but Drake is so the next Diddy. He's always been. Oh, he's such a weirdo. He's basically hanging out in Aiden Ross's streams going, "You're a good dude. Good job, bro. You're a good man." Oh my God. Drake, you are disgusting. Oh my God. Oof. That's not the hick, man. That doesn't give you the ick. That's the entire rule book of what not to do. Like, he already was creeping on what's her face? Millie Bobby Browner. And that was weird. He's like 14 years old. I think when these people present these red flags and we ain't doing nothing about it, we're complicit in the weirdness. Oh, damn. The problem with Drake is he's very stereotypical child actor, teen actor, who was probably had a bad experience, a Dan Snyder experience, while he was on the set of Degrassi or whatever it was called. And unfortunately, instead of growing up and figuring that out your own self, it appears that he's become a Dan Snyder. Never grew up properly. It's weird. Is that like a tooth? What the hell is that thing? It's a little bit, yeah, it's like a tooth. Bits of the angel falling off or something. Oh, we only attack one at a time? Okay. Nice. I know. It's because they know Dan is right. Yeah, they need to support the person who without they would not be as successful as they are. Right, and would you say that's KSI? Interesting. Yeah, was he like the start of that? Interesting, dude. What's going on here? Okay, cool. You have to press it afterwards. It's a bit weird. You just get this one for free, is that it? This is the part I don't understand. I can't go backwards. So it's just one of them is blue. I'm sorry, that's so funny. It's jamming in the club to that. It's good. I'm liking this so far. I really like that there's, like, you can see it'll say like, why squad, you know? But you can just chill there and keep attacking in real time if you don't like turn-based. Now I would assume that you don't have as much moves in the real time, so you'd probably be doing yourself a disservice not going turn-based, but it's up to you. We'll see, it'll be big old monsters. We'll have a monster or two now in a minute. But yeah, it's always hard to know, you know? You talk about these things, and, you know, everyone else will be like, dude, you know, it's one thing having a joke, but you may actually be, you know, been talking slander, but if the shoe fits... Oh, there he is. Oh, he got me before I got him. Oh, nice. Oh my God. That really hurt. Alright, ambush. Let's get him. Mage fire. Fly, fool. I should one-shot him. It did. I shouldn't have wasted it. But don't care. Don't care. I think when you're just chatting with friends like this, you're not... We don't really know. I know when I get the bad feeling about someone. Sometimes it's right. There's usually a reason. Smoke and fire and all that. What did that say? Unscathed? Oh, okay, unscathed. So we didn't get hit. So you get extra XP. Nice, okay. They're using a lot of medieval terminology or almost angelic stuff. And it's like, that's all nice and all, but I don't know what the hell you're trying to say to me. I do wish we could bring back some of that kind of English, that old English. I like it. Even you guys in the UK bringing back your old Cockney English as well. Nice, watch. See, unscathed triumph. They're really trying to differentiate. Like, the character Will, I suppose we call him now, he even looks like the main character from Persona 3. Both of them having bluish hair. So that doesn't help. And then they just remade Persona 3. Why they started with 3 as well. It's interesting, but they're going to do 1 and 2 and 4. I don't give a crap. Oh, this is so much fun. Just perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Nice. So many great RPGs on Game Pass and on PS Plus as well. Like, we are eating better than ever. I'm so behind on Yakuza, I don't even know where to start, but one day we'll get there. So this is great. So that next classic trilogy of Tomb Raider games coming out in February. It's what they're doing is slowly building up to the reveal, which will be next year, of the next Tomb Raider. And then obviously her 30th anniversary then coming up as well. Now to me, I'm kind of early celebrating it while also celebrating it. Obviously, before the first game comes out, there's like a year or two of development. So that's how I see it, you know. But that's what I'm going to continue to do, you know. We'll do Tomb Raider 3 between now sometime and when that comes out in February. And I have very little experience with that one, so it might be difficult. There's something secret up there, I think, or it might just be flames. So that'll be really, really fun. And then we'll get into that. Yeah, people are probably already going like, oh, Jesus, Chronicles, really? And Angel of Darkness? But I couldn't be happier. Because those are quite hard to get your hands on. And then when you do, it's like, what are those, you know? Nice, I'm glad I went back up there. It was fire, but there was something up there. That's great. Like Last Revelations, I have such mixed feelings on it. Everybody loves it, but, oh, it's rough. It's a rough one for me. I don't know if they'd fix that very much. Chronicles, I actually like Chronicles. I'm weird. It's kind of like a comic book of Lara Croft. You know, every single level is like a different time, different age. It's like her greatest hits, but people see that as the worst thing. Alright, we're still chilling over here. Then Angel of Darkness kind of speak for itself in bad ways. Alright, clearly we're going up here. Should I heal, or are you going to heal for me, or is there somewhere to chill? I'm going to take that medicinal. What are you doing now? What's that smell? What are you smoking? It's just medicinal. It's medicinal. It's so fun. I love it. Oh, that new RPG hype. It does something. It just clings to the child within me and it's like, yes! It's like a big old warm hug. Because this is how I spent a lot of my late nights, you know, those dark times. Was just drinking into these massive fantasy worlds and just letting all my worries go, you know. Just throwing your life away. Why to do if it's possible for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time? What happened? And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you find whoever it is you're searching for. There's no turning back.
Leave it to me.
Yes. Leave it to me. They always do these tiny little snippets of voice acting. And sometimes it doesn't always fit with what's going on in the dialogue. It's just to cut down on constant. Because while these games, they really go for 80 to 90% voice acting. And that's like 150,000 lines of dialogue, you know. It's insane. Or 500,000 lines of dialogue. It's wild. So naturally, they have to cut down on the small talk sometimes with just that. Okay, let's go. Give me a minute. Human from earlier is up there. What should we do? That's kind of telling you to get ready, you know. Yep. Try not to do anything harsh. Okay, here we go. Yeah, right. We'll see. There's some kind of weird magical glass breaking energy or something in there. Do you see that? That's going to probably play a part later on. Oh my god. What the hell? This is slaughter. Oh, something's eating. I can hear it. Oh my. Oh, damn, girl. Holy hell. The new Sydney Sweeney ad. Tremendous. It looks so cool. It's like the Garden of Eden or something.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off.
You can't beat Shin Megami Tensei for enemy designs. Oh my god. Nightmare fuel. I love it.
Darn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it.
So now they're mentioning humans, which are different than the Elder. Now I am confused. Okay, let's try out just straight away. Let's see if fire is weak against it. Go. 1 damage. Oh my god. I don't want a 2 damage. Okay, we're not meant to survive here. Hello? Oh, maybe. This is a cutscene boss, I think.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
You're telling me.
I'm not going down like this.
I'm scared. Okay. Let's see. We could raise the fences. Honestly, you might be better off. This may be a turn-based thing. You can't do any damage. Turn back the clock. What's that? You can retry? Retry what? The last turn? Retry the battle from the beginning. That's brilliant. But no. That's really good. I love that. I love a good restart. Games are getting so much better than that. Yeah, you can't do it in the Souls-like because... Nice. Okay, I think let's just try up our guard. Sounds ridiculous, but I don't think we've beaten this guy. This appears to just be survival. Damn, he got 2 attacks. Oh, is this strong? Oh, sorry. What more can I do? My prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. Time to get magical or whatever else. Persona has these demons where you literally shoot your head and instead of death, you summon a demon. It's always a very strange one. Let's see what they do in this one. Must be another element. 100%, as they mentioned in videos, the thumbnails of KSI, you get more views. Yeah. Ah. See, that sucks. It's side men, but they're actually siphoning, more like siphoning men. They're leeching off each other. Such is the way, right? Oh my god, he got fat! Oh my god. Wait, is it over? Okay, that was meant to happen. Everybody calm down. I didn't die. That's all I'm saying. Nice, now we get treated to a nice cutscene. What's going to happen? Reveal some magic or something? Ooh.
Oh, fate, subtle child. Oh, anguished traveler.
Mom, is that you? You said you'd bring the toilet paper. Just pass it under the door. Cool. Time to awaken some badass magic. Hello. I'm fucking flying. Oh, we are getting spoiled with these anime cutscenes. My goodness. Now I see why it's on 2 discs. Oh, this might be where we choose our skill, maybe? I choose. God, I love how, like, godly and angelic this whole game is. It's just dripping in style. Oh, those eyes, oh my god. Cool! Oh my god, that's like Lucifer's Call. Nice. Yeah, there's many spin-off series. Lucifer's Call was another one. Then we had Devil Digital Summoner, or was it Digital Devil Summoner? Oh, look at this! Holy hell, man. What is this? This is so cool. I'm so glad I didn't play the demo now. This is awesome. Oh my god. This is where we're going to transform to some kind of monster. Whoa! Damn. Nice. Nothing quite like visualizing depression like that. Cool. That's totally what I look like. Damn. Oh my god. This is going to be a hell of a game, boys. Wow. Digimon? Digitalmon? No. That's the wrong franchise. That's sick nasty. That's me, for real. That's what I look like. None of your business.
Anyway,
wow.
Find a way to fight back.
Definitely better transformation than Persona. Let's see. Deal weak magic, wind magic to 1 enemy. Weak HP recovery. Alright, it's known as Seeker. Look at this gorgeous transformation of our HP bar and stuff. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, the Persona stuff. That like, there's an idea why they do that. With the exploding, you know, you shoot their temple and summon a demon. But you can't get like teenagers or kids or anything into it because of that. So I don't know why they didn't progress past that. But it's the idea of like killing the ego and all that. I get it. Like they're not actually killing themselves. But the problem is, it's just a bad look, you know. And there is teenagers getting into Persona. I'm like, hello, we don't need anybody showing that visually, you know. You don't want to snowflake people, but you're already so tender as a teenager, you know? It's like anything could set you off. Your hormonal stuff is exploding everywhere, you know? You're like a big bang going off. And then your brain and your emotions are all over the place. Completely normal. So you don't want to kind of tend to call power. So, right. Wield arms. Archetype. Is that what they're called? Archetypes now instead of personas? Interesting. Whoa! Yeah, look, he just transformed in a second. Alright, so we could attack. Where else would you attack? Wings, maybe, to knock him down. Attack wing or leg? Would you like a wing or a leg? I'm a breast man myself. Does this count? Nice. This should knock one of his wings down. Lovely. Was that it? No, he gets a go. Ooh. He gets 2 goes. They recovered all our health and stuff, which is super nice of them. Oh, you gotta get the other. Get that wang. Can we get the other wang? No, it doesn't let us. Attack wing or leg. Honestly, I should just focus on. Whoa, look at this! Cool, brute force. Nice. Skill unknown. Cool, so that's like scanning them basically. Down, now. This is badass. Alright. Finish him. We get him into a massive stun state. Hopefully. No, he's able to attack anyway. Okay. Devour. Oh no, he's eating the fucking apples. Eating part of himself. Gross. Ew. He healed. Mm-hmm.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do.
Calm down, calm down.
I can't believe it's eating from its own body.
Mm-hmm.
Can you knock those apples off?
It's gross, man. Self-cannibalization. Let's do the apples. Bump, bump. Oh, we only got 1 go that time. You're gonna be hurting here. I have to heal. Frenzied wings. I attacked these wings. You can still use the frenzied wing move.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Royal Soul. Okay, we're learning. This gets me hyped because it gives me like the first time Persona came out kind of thing, you know. I don't expect that 6 Metaphor games, but you never know.
If we don't take out those apple things, you know.
Alright. System, have her knock down the apples to keep the foe from healing. Oh yeah, try that, yeah.
Understood. Leave it.
Go on, girl. Hope I didn't break something. That was cool. Why didn't you do that earlier? Now it can't heal herself. But yeah, but it's got all its health back. Alright. It's time to kick some booty. I wonder if we have any special ultimate attacks or something. I think they're calling these humans. You see that? The humans are the enemies. Because they're all named Homo. Which is like the Latin name for us. Homo sapiens. But this one's a Homo Gorlier. Try to pronounce that. Gorlio. That's cool. Cha-ching, that noise, man, just reminds me like of old
Still here?
Yeah, this guy does not want to die. Have to keep using this. Almost got him. 2 more, I think. Oh, that was a crit. I think he's dead. Yeah, or at least the cutscene's taking over. Yes, GG's. Nice. Okay, so we're already starting to see like hitting weakness parts, different little things we can do. We got Gorleo's apple. We got a lot of money, a lot of XP, everything. Let's hope our little friend here, Strahl, is alive. We're ranking up them. Cool. So I think that might be where the skills come in. Nice. As we get free agility point for that. And we get to just another point into other stuff. Okay. Always good to keep the magic going. We'll put 1 into magic. Nice. These games definitely focus on one thing, but
True power is born of the heart.
cool.
A wish from which thy strength is drawn.
Yeah, this is way more fantastical than Persona. I like it. Persona's like urban kind of thing, you know? Urban cities and schools.
Those we call heroes have
Time immemorial.
through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly
I wonder how we're gonna get those other monsters, other transformations. Is it based on the game? Do you get them out in the open? We'll find it all out. It's cool.
the power to reforge the fear of the unknown.
I'm so happy. It's been a while since I played an Atlas game. I heard they're bringing back some of the old games, which is mad. I think it was like the Devil Summoner games, I believe, which were really cool. I played those. I couldn't even pronounce half the stuff. They were very dark. So think like medieval steampunk, but also with a weird German element to them. It was very strange. It was a character that was meant to be, you know who, kind of as an evil person. I used to love those games. Holy hell.
That voice.
No, there was nearly nothing. Like, who's this guy? Gallica. You guys know each other?
He's our man on the inside.
Ah,
The one I'm
okay.
delivering the message to.
He looks badass.
You, boy.
I'm Scottish.
We'll need to carry him.
Gallica.
The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
I can't not think of the movie when we call her Gallica.
Out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment.
What did I say about
Oh, you're a
the British accents?
Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive.
Aye.
And you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So,
'cause you're
this is a
shy.
newcomer, eh?
Yeah.
How'd this boy manage to command?
Yeah, there's this cool detective guy in the Devil Summoner games. I could never pronounce his name properly. It's not known as voice acted. It was basically like Radu Kedoa or something like that. Oh, that's so bad. People will laugh at me. It's like Raidou, so it's like Raido, and then it was like Kuzanoa.
Every soldier knows.
And he's like well known. He's one of those things, you know. I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't pronounce it. I'm just a kid. But I love those games to death. Oh my god, so dark. I think they even had it was like Nikola Tesla or something in there. No, it was Rasputin. That was it, Rasputin. Sorry, Rasputin as this creepy interdimensional demon dude. Yeah, good stuff. They were really good. Don't ask me how I got into them, because at the time you were just relying on magazines and stuff.
Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him.
And we didn't have like that. You didn't have like Crunchyroll or anything. So even getting into anime and that was so selective. It was got to do with, as I said, magazines, shops, anything I could get my hand on, anything at all. I'd go up to Dublin and find the most niche things ever. I used to love it. Yeah, and we'd only go to a shop like, you know, once a week because everything was so far away. So it was that trip out, you know, and you'd be saving up your pocket money and everything. Everything I get my hands on, I loved it. So eternally fascinated by it all. I would be buying old VHSs and then DVDs and mangas, comics, games that I couldn't even read. They were like Jap imports, and that was good times though. You just never know what you're going to get. I was just eternally fascinated because everything was so grimy and gritty and bloody and dark, and it was everything that I loved. And I'm like, oh my god, we do not have that kind of stuff over here. You know, it was almost like things you weren't supposed to find, you know. It was pretty cool. Like I said, one of my go-to game shops as a kid was actually a toy shop. I know you might say, oh, well, that was just Toys R Us for us. But no, I'm talking about like 2 shelves in the corner of an entire big, you know, it was... That was it. It was called World of Wonder. Little monkey dude as the mascot, you know. That was it. Everyone else running in there buying the little toys, and I'm like skimming these 2 shelves. And after a while, it kind of picked up a little bit. I think someone else bought them out. It might have been Electronic Boutique or something. One of them were bought out. They're long gone anyway. But I loved that little place. And they started to get bigger and bigger. Those 2 shelves became 2 racks, and you're like, oh my god. And it got to the point where I tend to just buy whatever came in new. And sometimes that led to unbelievable hidden gems that way. So whatever I get my hands on. Nice. Alright.
Who's Luis?
So he doesn't know who Luis is, okay. No, Luis. The guy who slaughtered the king. Oh, here we go, we got some of the baddies.
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the
Getting a bit of
but it wasn't his age.
background on the bad guys.
It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Gearburn, a prodigal
Gearburn. So he was a general,
Some said it was only a matter of
tactician, even as a child.
the youngest the nations had.
Wow.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night,
Oh.
when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It
Right.
was Luis Gearburn himself.
And we know he killed the king.
Son's death wasn't
So where do these igniters come in? I think it's the magic channeling or something.
And if that king-slaying fiend ends up...
Yeah, I have so much nostalgia for all that stuff. Oh my god.
We were
I love it. That's why I'll always have a lot of love for Shin Megami Tensei. I might not be Persona crazy or anything, but I still love them. I do see, like I said, Persona brought in that absolute rabid teen fan base, you know? I was like, oh my god, these are a little bit dark for y'all. Even coming from a guy who was into all that dark stuff at a very young age, like 8, 9, and 10, and then onwards, you know.
Unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge.
Nice job on the little, you know, they don't always animate their voices when they do that, but they did a great job of that. That stuff was like hard to do. Nowadays you've got every VTuber and everyone's able to use it with programs and their own smarts, and that's really cool to see. I like to see things like that move forward. So look at us, all of us even being able to stream so easy with OBS. Yeah, it has its bad days, but I'm still eternally grateful. Like Elgato, who cares? Consoles, who cares? But OBS actually give a crap. Now, before that we had Bandicam and Fraps and that, and the same principle, you know.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true.
Why does he not like him?
I'm not going to run. Not from you.
It's because of the horns?
To do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives.
Yeah.
And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him.
You're telling me.
Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy is a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him
help. A freaking metal eye patch. I mean, you can't get cooler than that.
Life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands.
But he's royalty, we can't just fake his death. Quest start, say the prince. Alright. Rank. Deadline unknown. Not sure what that is yet. We'll figure that out later. Is there a timer on it, maybe?
If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead.
That'll go well.
A long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
Alright, is he gonna help us?
Feels like the mission is finally starting.
Hell yeah.
Let's set up our camp then.
Good first boss.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that?
Honestly, especially this year and last year, I feel like I'm living in Britain. Every game I played has British accent. Very good.
The sharpest steel does little good against them.
As the country itself falls asunder, the epicness of their voices and their accents in video games keeps them going strong.
That was why I was first.
Irish accents in games still tend to lean heavy on the Lulu stuff. It's like no one speaks like that anymore. Not unless they're doing some weird drugs or something, I don't know. Leprechauns. Tell me more about the mission. Yeah, let's see what's going on. I guess we'll just go through the mine, get this guy back.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations.
Alright.
Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him. To the people, he's the only
trying to take over before they have another. That's why he took out the prince first, so he couldn't be an heir and ascend to the throne. He wants to destroy everything instead of becoming king himself. Right.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
Like hell.
Have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony.
Damn.
He will die by my hand.
Alright, Grease is probably going to die, so whoops. He's a big villain, you're gonna go after him. Cool. Alright, fire should keep the dangerous stuff away. You get this to chill. Rest up for the departure. Is there anything out here? Can we like pick up flowers, memorandum? Alright. Cool. So pretty. Oh, there is something over there. Hold on. Always with the shinies. Probably just more medicinal stuff, is it? Not another gold beetle. I wonder what they do. The fact there's a little key beside them would mean they're a type of key item or a collectible. Probably like 5 or 10 of them will get you something. So yeah, just keep an eye out for them. Good stuff. This is, I've never played this, so this is just me going off of what I understand from most RPGs. Nice. Well, use it or lose it. That's it. Let's get the rest of, yeah, let's get some rest. I'm pooped. We're all a bit pooped. You guys got any plans for the weekend? I've got my little niece is getting her christening done, so that should be a bit of fun. Probably stream tomorrow. We'll see how things are going. Shall see.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know. I'm not tired. The ground makes for a poor bed. Ain't that the truth?
I know.
You're surrounded by bushes and stuff. You could easily have made a
tell you though.
little bit softer.
When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice.
So did we.
Told me my
This is so funny. The enemies, the creepy monsters, are called humans. It's true.
So far.
It's got to do with that book
All
again.
I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed.
If that's what they're going for, I think that's genius. And we're playing in a fantasy book, and the outside world, us looking in, reading, we're considered the weird ones, the mystical land. I love that. It's like that anime style. What is it? Isekai, about being teleported to another world. Kind of got a little bit of that going on, except reverse. They're doing a lot of that lately, where people come from a different world and land on Earth rather than vice versa. Don't mind a little danger?
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say.
Oh.
Look,
Gallica.
I can't fight with you, but
Oh, you helped there, didn't
as
you?
long as you're up against all this scary
Seems she
stuff,
has specific things she can do in certain fights. Like in that case, she knocked off the apples. So there's a little bit of tactics to it, more just thinking rather than that, you know.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
That's true. I think turn-based games are evolving in a big way. You see this with Persona and now Metaphor and that big game, what's it called? 33 Expeditions. People are like, oh my god. So yeah, good to see that. All I really care is if they're fun and that people appreciate them. I don't mind changing too much. Here we go, this is what I was talking about. This is very much Vitruvian Man, if you know that. This will be our skill tree, basically. Whoa. More flashback. Something more important.
Well, hello.
Who that?
Nice to meet you.
The cat talking?
I've been waiting.
Who's that?
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
I thought it was the merchandise murder. This might be inside of our mind palace, maybe.
In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
Maybe that was the voice.
My name is Moore.
Moore?
I am the humble author of the novel you've been
Hello,
reading.
Moore.
You stand now in my
Lab Moore.
Quite something, isn't it?
That cat get up there fast.
Purpose built for the research of certain powers. I call it
Academia. That's clever.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library.
Is it part of his heart or his head or something?
Fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly.
Oh, I love the music.
I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind.
Nice. Also, we can upgrade a few skills. It's so funny, isn't it? What kind of alliance? We don't have any choice really in the matter, do we?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within.
Cool.
It is above all
We change the appearance probably when you turn into that knight and that. Archetypes, okay. So archetypes are personas, basically. Cool.
A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the
I like it more already.
of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often
The other thing that kind of made Persona so big was the combination of them. You'd be mixing and matching monsters and fusing them together. The Shin Megami Tensei ones would do a lot of that too, like Devil Summoner. That could be fun too. It can get extremely min-maxing. You're like, oh my god. I would tend to make a couple of really good monsters and leave it at that. But people get into it like hundreds of hours. We'll see how that goes.
One who can drive away calamity and evil in this
he's got horns too, so he's one of those Clara. Okay, let's get to it, buddy.
I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master.
We must strike up a friendship.
So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Not much choice. He said the same as me. I like that. Good.
The bargain is struck then.
You hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him.
The virtue of a seeker. We saw that we were called seeker for a moment there. Okay. Cool. New bond. Yeah, so this is similar to Persona as well. There will be friendships and bonds that will allow you to do side quests and have a chat with them and pick different options, and by leveling up that bond it will open up whole new things, missions, archetypes, which are like, you know, and probably weapons and maybe shops, you know, things like that. Really cool. Bright-eyed students allow the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. Seeker archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked Academia. Okay, so I get to choose one or the other, is that it? Interesting. Studying would probably allow it to rank up and be stronger. See? Whoa. Okay. Oh my god. It's like a hexagon sphere grid thing. Okay. Alright. La la la. Yeah, there's the Vitruvian man I was talking about. A little bit different, obviously. Now, since the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from more. I'm thinking Seeker, maybe Warrior. More of the first of your followers. People that can support your quest as steadfast allies. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will unlock various abilities. More is just many, so keep an eye out. Alright, it's the longest handshake since ever.
Again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path and the thrills that yet.
So is this fast forwarding or back in timer? Or is we just in his mind, you know? We still asleep? Whoa. 5 days remaining. Gotta wake this prince up before then. Flames Day. Wonder what it actually represents.
Then. From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to
the abandoned mine shaft.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days.
Those who walk a righteous path.
Those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me. But everything's always clearer on the battlefield.
Yeah, he seems cool, so he's probably gonna die soon enough. It's always the way. You gotta create a couple of martyrs to give you even more reason to take down the bad guys, you know?
I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special.
Especially when he seems so gung-ho on attacking the main antagonist.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, alright?
Right. Let's check them up. This'll all be for nothing.
We should hear about the Witcher remake soon enough. I can't wait for CD Projekt Red to, you know, dial up again, you know. Called the Nord Mines, apparently going through them would get us near the capital, sneaking in. Alright, that's grand, you won't tell me twice.
Alright.
This place.
Go through them, approach the capital.
Don't let your guard down.
Aye.
Good.
There is open world sections, but I think for this one it's submission based just at the start.
Located northwest of Grand Trad, it is resource-rich with magla crystals.
Oh.
Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure...
Yeah, I like this little medieval side of things.
Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The guys who made Madison, they're going to try and put out another game. It was a VR Madison, but something else. More horror game, the better. Bring it on. Don't stray off the path. Stray or stroll? What's up? What's the matter?
What happened?
Maybe imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched. Absolutely. This deep in the wilderness, though, couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge. Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget, I got my eye on you. Ooh. Maybe it'll be that pink-haired chick from the town. Or the merchant chick. Let's see. Yo. Because we do definitely need... I don't know how many party members there's going to be. I think Persona series and Shin Megami Tensei, they definitely like to stick around the tree. Tree seems to be where they go. But who knows? They chop and change all around. Some games would have like 10 or 12 and you'd have to fuse different parties of tree that way. Those were pretty clever. That stopped the party from getting, you know, favoring one person or one party and allowing the others to get weak. So it's always interesting to see how they'll do it, you know. RPGs tend not to stray too far from the formula. They just kind of evolve it or make it work better, easier, or whatever, you know, that kind of way. But we're still very much a lot of the trappings in a good way from the early 2000s and 90s, you know. Nowadays it's more of a mashup of things. You'll have multiple, like, oh, we'll add a bit of tactics to this, or a bit of mech fighting to that, or, you know, that kind of way. That's cool. I want to see that stuff survive. Like Baldur's Gate 3 doing great, and Final Fantasy Tactics coming back will be great too. And we've got such a renaissance of card games too. Never really disappeared with Magic the Gathering and Hearthstone kind of keeping the torch lit. But yeah, pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. I like that. They're not always going to be your cup of tea, but you want these genres to exist because it keeps everyone's skill level up there. And as I said, it allows all of them to bleed into one another in a good way. As much as you might not like it, I even enjoy sometimes when a game will have like a tower defense section. The only time I ever really give out is the good old stealth. Or more importantly, like stealth, whatever, yeah, grand. It's the mandatory stuff. It's like stealth or die. Some games are like stealth, oh, you get caught, just go guns blazing. That's fine. That's usually how I do things anyway. But, yeah. Hardly be a challenge. Sizing up enemies to activate face sight and identify. Okay, so yellow, blue. Oh, that's great. Okay. That makes sense. Alright, put them to the sword. Weaker enemies, you can just be defeated instantly with the X. Cool. And you can lock on as well. Nice. Try it for yourself, laddie. And you can... What is he? Blue, so you can just be attacked immediately. Nice, look at that. Look at that.
Looks like it could be useful.
That was handy. See, so they're mixing the real time and turn-based. You squat up. Squat. It really is like an anime come to life. So beautiful. Straight off the manga panels. Oh, yeah, against the enemy in the field. Dude, every now and then I just get the pain of almighty Jesus in my elbow. I think it's my own fault. The chairs don't have enough of arm rests. So you tend to stand and then rest it. Not realizing doing that for, 8 hours and then more when I come home. And then do that multiple times a week and months and years. You're creating weaknesses. It's only in my right arm. Just sign of getting old.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. Grand Trad. I don't really care about these things too much. Squat up! Oh, cool, we go straight into this. Let's see what he's got. Phantom Dance. Whoa, okay, you're powerful. He's definitely not going to be part of the team. Retrying a battle. I'm happy with how a battle is going. Okay. Chill. Skill selection. Move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. Wow. That's cool. Let's see. Right, that's its skill. What was that? That's just assist, is it? Wild quarterbow. Okay, figure out their affinities. That battle music is hilarious. Alright, does that help?
I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we thought.
Vitus power.
I know what she's talking about.
Take this.
You got 2 attacks. Nice. See, sometimes you can use these temporary, really strong allies to gain a crap ton of levels while you can. So it's always a great thing to do. Look at these little dudes.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up.
What about this guy? You get the stun off there? No.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Royal Soul. That's really cool. I like that so much more than Persona. Just that. It's just that one thing. Persona's still epic the way it does it. Just don't know why they never evolved past having to shoot themselves. It's like, what the hell? Squad. Get him! Looks like they could still hit you while you're doing this and initiate battle. Well done. Let's see what this guy is. With the butterfly, you know what that means. Nukros. No, I think it already sees us too, doesn't it? Whoa, what the hell's that? It's yellow, isn't it? Oh, it's 2 of them. Let's do this. Oh, nice. They're completely weak against wind. Game over.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Sick. We'll get some nice levels. We'll push to level 10 doing this, I guarantee you. Yeah, it's level 5. How do you even sing like that? That's insane. Bouncy bark. Okay. Find the tunnel's entrance. We're probably close now. This one. Oh, we got a merchant probably near a tunnel. Hello, sir. Random merchant. I've seen you lot right here. What are you talking about? What are you doing here? Guess it's on edge. Alright, sell your stuff, you little shite. No one needs a 15-minute conversation with a goddamn merchant. Medicinal? Medicinal. Medicinal. Alright, 900 for that. How much have we got anyway? 961 right there. Shapow. Okay. We can sell some stuff. What can we sell? Sell all. Alright, what does these do? Consider selling it. No monetary value. But it does have, it's 100, you set up for 120, that is monetary value. You mean no personal value. Straw that propagates easily. Okay. Why do I feel like these might be... Ooh, dropped by a human. Why do I feel like these might be important though for crafting or something? See, this is what happens to me in RPGs, man. I get really nervous for selling things, so I just hoard it for 15,000 hours. Right, something worth selling, I'll give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods.
Thank you.
Thank you, alright. I'll smell it, I'll do.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
Should that be a stun? Yes. God, we could probably finish him here right now. No. Soldier sword. Cool, to get a crit off as well. So nice and stylized, tell you. You know the work they put into it. That's what you call someone who has what others would consider a pretty boring job or a thankless job like UI, and really going above and beyond. Really cool. I wish more Western devs would do that. Oh, look, see that? What was that all about? You can kind of see it above him. Use his skill. That's cool. I don't know what that's all about. Chase support. Hero passive. Makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Oh. They just help out, do they? Okay, let's keep going. We're still in kind of tutorial land. Honestly, I think probably till we get to the funeral, we're probably going to be still in tutorial land. Have at it! Oh, why do these guys attack? I definitely hit the... Maybe it's a double battle or something? Nice. Oh, they get a turn. Ow! That was like the first time we got attacked. Let's conserve a little bit of our... I was thinking that. That's why. Save a little bit of our mana. This should probably be one shot, I don't know. Oh, this is like a tree phase fight.
The freedom of let's go.
The freedom of let's go. Probably cut him off. These two should be able to finish one moth off, right? Lads, come on. I'll do everything for you. Oh, none of us finished it off. This is gonna hurt. 27 biggins. Nice. Probably I don't seem to have control over any of them, so if they used any of their skills there, would have been a lot easier, but they didn't do that. They had to fight the whole thing. That was cool though. Very
impressive.
Thanks. You still get a little bit XP, probably a smaller amount than going into squad. So they would do something like that just to discourage you from going too hard with the just real time, you know. But it's fine. Do your thing. Nice. It still adds up. If you get stronger, you could do it on stronger enemies and really fly through. Nice. That felt like a stun. No? Interesting. We were behind him. C'est la vie. Nice. It's so quick and rewarding. I love that. Turn-based does not have to be boring. It does not. It never had to be. Nice. Just ranked up our Seeker there. The average fight's only lasting like less than 10 seconds, including everything else that goes with it. Can't be mad about that. Let's see how things are going with this one. I think Rebirth is still kind of right there on my Game of the Year list, but we'll see. It was really special. It did have a horrendous part with Kate Sit though, so I have to definitely keep that in the back of my mind. It's been a lot of great games though this year. It's been far from a bad year of games, but the tail end still good, but we have had a few delays. I think I'm pressing squad too fast, so it's taking away the initial stun. Maybe I have to wait a minute. Usually freezes it if it's stunned. He's got bad defense, that guy. Strong though. Spoiled none. He's got a little Attack on Titan thing going on with the jacket, isn't he? Weird though. He's such a misbodied person. His legs are way too tall for his body, and the jacket's too thin, so it just makes him look like a stick man running around. He even runs kind of weird. He's so funny looking. He looks like reminds me of like Jake from Adventure Time or something.
Got a moment?
Alright, what is it, little fairy lady? Seen the monsters are last of our concerned. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Would you rather we come at you? Ooh. Earp soldier. Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat. Uh-oh. Ambush. Peril. What does that mean? That's new.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
Damn. I didn't even get the... I didn't choose that.
What is that? Never seen
This is
anything
a
like
story.
it. That's not an igniter.
No.
It's our turn now.
I swear I'm not pressing anything.
Coming at us.
Guarding. Okay, we've done that before. How do we all of a sudden know? Yeah? How about we just kill him before he gets the guard, you know? You think about that? McAdoo. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Huh? Nice, the AI's... Oh, look, it didn't kill him. Oh, that's pretty cheeky. They really wanted me to guard. So they refused to let him die. I know I'm barely holding it together. Because she wouldn't let me kill him. Ah, formations, okay. Damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Oh, front row and back row. Okay, we're still doing that. Cool. Take less damage. Okay, so you put your mages in the back row to take less damage, but your fighters in front row, as long as they're good defense, of course. Using up and down party members between row. Cool. But how do I... You want me to heal up? How do I don't get to do raise defenses, item supplies. I don't control the other guys. What are they talking about? Alright, hold on. This guy can heal. Weak HP recovery for one ally. See, he's actually that's weak. That was my entire bar. Nice, good job, lads. Probably gonna hit Will, is he? Yeah. Mother. You mother's mother. 34, okay. 53. They have a lot of health, don't they? Will is being targeted. That was his whole move. He really wants you to guard, okay. It's not going to tell us this all the time. Blast it. You suck. Get rid of this fool. Oh, actually, oh, it's saved. It has a memory. I didn't know that. It accidentally healed again. Oh, well, it's not a big deal. Some games, they ask you that, like, either set or memory. It basically means, like, do you want us to keep it on the last thing you selected? Because it's good for if you're, like, scrolling down for spells and things like that. Or do we just start fresh each time? It's interesting there's an auto-battle feature. And there's a story difficulty, too, like... We're getting to that point now. I'm not trying to be mean, but we're getting to that point in video games where accessibility options, perfect, great, keep them where they are. But we're also hand-holding babying a lot of things as well. It's a big difference. It reminds me of how stupid it is for me to be so addicted to subtitles when I have perfectly good hearing. They're meant for people hard of hearing or deaf people. But it's just the way it is, like habits. So are we getting to that point where people are happy enough to have auto-battle? I remember like when Final Fantasy 13 came out, it was such a disaster to have auto-battle on. I can't speak right now. But, I think that's where we're going. You're trying to appease to a wider audience who love a good JRPG, and then a modern audience, otherwise known as 5-second brains, you know? It sucks. Alright, I know it's tutorial, but do we really need to stop and go and stop and go? Let's get in there. Let's go. We're building. Why? Probably a bunch of shitty miners in there. Hey, careful. Dr. Disrespect could be in there. Be safe around them. Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, I'll be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk crown... What? Theoros? What was that word? Let's go, I need more time to prepare. Nah, we're all good. It's probably another little boss. Trust me, these kind of tutorial stuff, if you're dying to the boss, I can't help you. Like, these things literally are the definition of walk in the park. It's so pretty. I like how they do this kind of stuff, you know? It almost feels like fish lens. That music! We'll see how political things get later on. I hope it's not too much. You know how I feel about that. It can be really off-putting, but we'll see. Alright! These are probably guarding all of the miners. Alright. Surrender immediately. No, I don't think I will. Let's kick some ass. Well aware of your predicament, you're exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders to let no one escape. Well, it appears to stepped into the whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. Kick some motherfucking arse. Let's go. I ain't scared of you.
Our usual tactics should work.
Oh, really? See, look, that 51 we do doesn't necessarily equate to when you go into squad mode. Oh, it did on this guy. I see. Oh, and they were roommates. I should kill him. Nice. Oh. Yeah, that guy needs to step it up, man. You should have killed him there. Royal my arse. Royal pain in the arse. Do more damage. 29. Look at this. I'm doing 41. Other guy's doing 34. Step it up. Oh. See, if I was AI there, if I was controlling that AI, I would have realized that he probably favors magic, the royal guy with the horns. So I wouldn't have done a just normal attack there. How about it? Oh my god, whoever's doing that singing, like, shout out to that guy. It's hilarious. Hold on, is that an item there? No, it's just some nice bioluminescent mushrooms. Oh, so maybe... Hear me out here. Maybe if I attack the other guy, leaving both of them soft and squishy, the other guys might be able to finish them off. Ah, there you go. That's more like it. Nice. See? There is a bit of tactics, even to the little stuff. Nice. By getting through these without getting hurt, it will allow us to not have to rely on potions and stuff. Most games give you 5 to 10 to start off with, and you just naturally collect them and buy them. I find myself never using them, whether it be a Pokemon or a Final Fantasy or whatever. I'd end up with like X potions and full heals at the end. For nothing. For nothing. What happened? Clearly they're treating these people like crap. They're mostly those kind of that cat tribe. Just messed up. You can already see there's a massive societal class gap. Just like in real life. So they look at humans as if we're a magical land, but we're all falling into the same problem. Probably send most of the prisoners and people speaking out against Luis down here too.
Let's move.
So there is a bit of a Nintendo curse, right? Every second Nintendo system has been, whoo, it's been bad, you know what I mean? Like, or sold bad. It might have been great, but sold bad, you know? I hate it or love it. GameCube nearly killed that part of Nintendo. Like, should we keep doing this, you know? But it was a great console, but just no one bought it. And the Wii came along, and we still can't beat the numbers that it did. And then the Wii U happened. So now we're on the Switch. Switch doing amazing. But will it happen again? So someone made this really funny, but I think clever and might actually work. That although it's not another console, they released another product, which was the alarm. And people are ripping the crap out of it, myself included, you know? Because it is dumb. It's really dumb. It's $100 alarm. It's like them. What were they trying to do? They're trying to sell. Oh, what was it? Just recently, we're trying to do a subscription service for. God, what was it? Was it a speaker or something? It was something ridiculous. What the hell was it? It was something really dumb. I won't find it, but they were like people. Might have been. Was it a printer? No. What was it? What the hell was it? Oh my god! I never remember. Something really dumb. Something that we buy once and never care about, and they wanted to turn it into a subscription service. That made me think of their alarm clock. There's a lot of sophisticated alarm clocks out there, and they started out more as radios anyway, and no one uses fucking radios anymore. Can we get through here? I was thinking, I'm like, oh, that means I might have missed something back there. Is there anything in here though? We have a sprint. I should use. Oh, we go all cool and orange when we sprint. Sick naturally, bruh. See, there is something in here. I just didn't know about breaking the boxes. And it was a bit of scrap metal. Might help. Skills. Is memorandum really that important? Is this a journal, is it, no? Traveling peddler. People, culture, nature, magic. Okay. Yeah, the UI guys are top notch. But it's hard to remove that from Persona. It'll always have that little taste of it. It's not a bad thing, though. To remove yourself from that, you'd have to radically change everything. From graphics to UI to everything. You don't really want to do that. It's part of your the makeup and the DNA of Atlas, you know. It's like, you know, when From Software did that weird VR French game. Like, that's not really us. That's why no one even speaks on it. Alright. If we're not going to kill this guy, I don't know what's going to happen. I can sense it. God, we didn't last in the army very long, did we? We were immediately trying to go on assassination. Tim. Got him. There's a playtest going on for new Nintendo Online features. Everyone, it's all NDA'd, so we won't know. But everyone thinks it's possibly for a Nintendo Online, like maybe the Mii Universe stuff coming back, or just something like that. Could be as simple as just a new multiplayer game that they want to get right. But I don't think so. It's too close to the Switch 2 announcement, so. Yes.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most,
Oh. What do you think of the new Battle Royale Off the Grid? I can't even keep up with them. What's that one? I remember I think Barney brought that up like a month or two ago. What's that one about? At least the ones that should have survived were like Rumble Royale or whatever, where you're doing the wrestling and all that. Those should survive. Everything else is just... Is that the one... what's his face is doing? No? What's the Summit 41 or what's his name? Summit 50? Summit something? Some 41? What's that streamer? I don't know. There was a picture of him recently. Summit something. And whatever way the camera angles, it looks like he had tiny hands. Like that dude from Scary Movie 2. I'm like, what the hell is that? These guys to be like letting their muscles go atrophied from gaming and streaming all day. It's like, are you good, bro? Yo, get up and touch some grass and bend over and stretch.
7 years ago.
What's this one about? Off the grid. NFTs? I thought no NFTs were still going. Oh dear. Team described as not as an NFT game. Oh dear.
Hmm? Oh yes, that might have been a name.
Yeah. Cyberpunk Battle Royale. Doesn't look cyberpunk at all. It looks like a DayZ.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor.
Damn. Klingon. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I can't remember. I have to look at it.
Help me!
Holy bollocks! What is wrong with trailers doing that? Yeah, this doesn't look cyberpunk at all.
This was the only road
The
without
cutscenes do, but the world looks like DayZ.
deduction.
That might be something.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive.
It's clinging on to something. Like a grapple hook or something, is it? There's one game called Rooted, I think it was called. I was kind of excited for. Oh, he's transforming too. Cool. So he was Seeker. What's this guy gonna be called? Avenger or something? What could he be? Lodestar. Cool. I like all the goddesses chosen or something. Sick. Yeah, this is so Lucifer's Call. It's crazy. So he's working with Lord Lewis. Sicko. Oh, his is definitely gonna be like a mage, is it? That is so cool. Whoa, no, he's got his own thing going on. Whoa.
You call this real?
Oh.
Leaders abandon their people and the innocent.
No idea. Only know it's due to ninja part. Oh yeah, I saw Dr. Distract laughing at his skin. That's what that was from. Yeah, Ninja is in what we like to call irrelevant mode, where he's now going to. He's probably going to have his own Lunchly stuff and everything. Look at this. They pull out a heart, and it's like a loudspeaker. It's so random. It's like they're literally calling out to their heart. Yeah, I don't know. You know me in Battle Royale. It's like, whew. When is the current? It's November 2nd or something. At the current end of the season, right? Need to do the same thing again. Oh, he's like a knight. Cool. Oh, he's Shield Boy. Okay. Nice. Also like Digimon. War Greymon. So now we have Seeker. So that's why they were saying about shields. It's probably too early for a mage.
He's got power like yours now?
It's badass.
Well, better show him how to use it.
He's like Paladin. Now we'll see. Is it free to play?
To an empty threat like that, this ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shield.
Badass.
The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful.
No, he's more people around.
Care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Endure it. Diagonal slash to one enemy. That's all he can do. Oh, he's a warrior. Okay. So what's Seeker then? Maybe Seeker is the mage. No, that's... The symbol is a sword. They're both swords. I'll figure it out. Let's get rid of the little wee ones first. It's always a good idea.
I'll cut you down.
Little wee ones?
You fools have no idea who your savior is.
No.
Looks like he can heal other allies. See, that's nearly mage to me, honestly.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Maybe? Maybe not.
Is there another way?
Oh, I love messing with AI. Smack a dude. I didn't kill him. Nah, I did. Oh, now we gotta suffer. Suffer! Oh, nice. Oh, shield. I tire of your piss.
Hack and slash.
Hack and slash. Rock and stone. You know, we might summon more, so let's use our best. Oh, we're weak against fire. Don't do 2 on him. Okay, he resists. So we don't have natural defenses. You see that?
No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
You
Nice.
have no idea who.
Okay, let's see. Attack up. Wait, no, defense up. Excuse me. You don't usually put it to the left out. Okay, let's see how you feel about a bit of windy pops. Oh, nice. We got a second go because we were quick enough. Mine's almost dead already. You might have a second phase. Don't hit Will. Oh, thank God. Because he's hurt. Oh, look, you can like skip nearly all of it. You can fly through this. Look at this. It missed. It missed. Fence return to normal. Oh, it had to miss. It was cutscene time. It's probably going to transform. Mage Flames. Jesus Christ, he almost killed us. Oh no, if he uses it on him. Oh, Jesus. We'd be hiding. We can't have that happen. Finish him. He's probably going to have a second phase. These guys are channeling these igniters, so it's like, think magic crystals being used, captain's uniform. Maybe not. That might be it. Nice. Jesus. Oh my God, he's still going. Wow. He just gained like 3 levels. Not bad at all. A little bit of luck. So maybe I should be doing magic with him. We'll see. We could probably turn him into a warrior, honestly. See? Jesus! No, I don't get to select his. Interesting. That's right. That's what you get for that dumbass haircut. Oh, he's gonna run off and tell. Aye. No Twitch drops here. I do tend to see a lot more games do better when they're with Twitch drop. People just tune in for the Twitch drop. Really, right? The goddess is chosen.
I'm Leon Strong.
Leon Strong. He goes by his last name. I think so. I'm interested already playing 1BR. Exactly. I've definitely played multiples, but there's, yeah. At this point, even 3 years ago, you need to be doing something vastly different inside that battle royale, you know? What was that bowling one or whatever? There was like a bowling shooting one or something, and the wrestling one, and they don't survive. But at least they try. Like third person, first person shooter, like, oh my God. I've been playing a good bit of that Throne and Liberty MMO. But yeah, you gotta have that dog in you as well. Like, you're not just gonna play an MMO for the sake of it. It's been okay.
Please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see, keeping an eye on you.
I don't think Grius is gonna have much of a choice, man. He's not long for this world. Consensus. No even spoilers. I know these kind of father figure tough dudes ain't surviving for long. It's just the way it is. It sucks, but they're almost used as an example of what not to do, and then used as a martyr to embolden the anger and the hate of the other party members. You're already one of us. Nice.
You're already one of us.
Ain't that sweet? Hey, little mousey. Get some long nails and they're too long to type it. Oh, how you doing? Happy Friday. Are you excited? You got that dog in you too. Can I pet that dog, though? Oh, yes. How you doing, missus? You got your nails done, did you? Ooh, nice. Good on you. Treat yourself. You very rarely do. It'll work well for your D&D. You'll be like this. Yes, yes. What will happen now? A new bond. Nice. It brings a whole nother meaning to Blood Brothers. Look at this Vitruvian man. It's cool. This is the new Atlas game. You know the guys that did Shin Megami Tensei and the Persona series as well? This is their new game. It's a bit of a mouthful. Metaphor Refantazio. It's kind of cool. It's got like kind of a sort of medieval Prague thing going on. So you've got that gorgeous architecture and obviously the cell shading that they're known for, and the beautiful UI and stuff. But it's cool. The overall story so far is it's almost like a reverse of what we usually do, where he's carrying around this book, and inside the book he's getting a glimpse at another world, and it seems to be our world. You've got like normal cars, kind of a Japan or New York type skyline, and just people walking around. They're like, "Ooh, it's so cool," but that's us in the book. And then even the enemies we fight, they call them humans, like the weird monsters. I'm like, Jesus, that's a little on the nose, humans being monsters. But yeah, interesting so far. I like it a lot. Yeah, it's got a little medieval thing to it, and we're kind of being blessed by a goddess and just beautiful kind of epic dialogue, you know that good stuff. Alright, cool. So far so good. We got this little fairy friend as well, called Gallica.
Did you feel that just now?
She seems to change her outfit depending on what you're doing. She doesn't always wear the little night stuff. It's pretty cool.
You awakened. Isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
I think it's already sold 1 million copies, just came out. What's this now? We're going back to Academia. We have this weird Mind Palace Academia thing where we level up. Just cool. Music's pretty amazing as well.
What just happened?
Surprising indeed.
You know how things are the last couple of years. We have these amazing RPGs. They can be quite overwhelming to get into. Like this one has no problem saying that it's an over 100-hour long game. That could be quite overwhelming. Especially if you've got like a scatterbrain like me, an ADHD brain. As a kid, you just so much time, so I'd stay up till 4 in the morning playing Final Fantasy 6 and 7 and frickin' Dragon Quest and Dragon Quarter and Breath of Fire.
Another of the mighty archetypes.
The old Devil Summoner games, and Shadow Hearts, and fucking hundreds of RPGs. I love them all. Music is just beautiful, looks neat. Yeah, it is pretty neat. You're pretty neat. So you all set with your little goblin dude? I'm not gonna lie, like, I have no really history or anything got to do with D&D at all. I remember when Doc and them, when good old Doc was around, they were getting into that. That was like 2017, 2018, when they had that massive resurgence in D&D and everybody was streaming the D&D, which is kind of a cool idea. I don't know if that's died down or just exists in smaller spaces. It definitely felt like it was brought on a little bit. You hate to say it, it never really went away. There's still lots of people, but definitely was brought back in with both the movie and Stranger Things. It is what it is. But it never went away, you know. Same with like Magic the Gathering and that.
Overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down.
This guy's just called Moore. It's not even More. Just Moore. They definitely make a lot more of the feminine kind of dudes. But it works. It works for the stylization.
Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning
Yeah.
you. If you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share.
Yeah, I'm not sure where she came from.
Well, we didn't always.
Mm-hmm.
But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts.
Ain't that sweet?
Right?
I guess so. Let's piss her off. She's got that Tinkerbell thing going on, Mouse. You'd like her. Little sets of pants.
I mean,
Yeah. Let's just piss her off.
Come on, I thought we were a team. We have each other's backs, don't we?
No, no, bitch.
The mystical fairy,
Alright.
Gallica.
Oh, she's the mage.
In her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her.
Yes.
And a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Then do blah blah blah. Alright. If I hold her hand like that, it may crush it.
I won't lead you astray.
I know you won't.
That's the whole reason I'm here.
Just messing with you. Alright, that's our skill tree. This Vitruvian Man shadow is our skill tree. Pretty cool! Alright, so we now have Warrior, Seeker, and Mage. So the Seeker isn't the Mage. It seems to be a balance of both.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their
Secure! Yeah, she is cute. Secure.
And further, you
feeling good today? How you been? You sleeping okay? You've been kicking ass, let me tell you that. I know we don't get to all hang out as much, but you know, it's the same difference really, right? You get to hang out in streams.
By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it,
You're kicking ass. I know you're still having up and down days. But you handling your business, that's all that matters. You're stronger than you know, and you're stronger than all of us combined, that's for sure. I'm good. Good, I'm glad. I'm good. Any plans for the weekend?
then go and claim them.
I got a little, my niece's christening on Sunday, so that'll be nice, but I had a whole lot going on tomorrow, so probably more chill. I'm about to show you the lineage chart of the archetypes that I've been researching. That said, there are many yet to see. Okay, each of you has their own chart. Use these charts in the assigning of the archetypes. So this is where we could choose our jobs, basically. It's like jobs of Final Fantasy. Basically. Didn't know we could deal with him. Maybe he won't die. I just get the vibe that he might. This is each of their hearts, like a clockwork heart. Oh, what is he? Chart shows the power and connection of archetypes. Gain new archetypes by selecting one here and studying its power. It's music. Gather mage from your battles. Dead of mind. They'll be like magla crystals. Character studies. Okay. Yeah, like minuscule shards of magla crystals. That's right.
That means.
Okay, simple enough. Thank you. Oh, you get to move around. Fucking Destiny, man. Put cursors in every game now. Alright, that's the Seeker. Yeah. La. That's the mage. Looks like they have a weapon, armor, and gloves. La. Let's leave him alone, because he might unlock a new one himself. And we're still doing the rank for the Seeker, so might leave him alone. You've chosen the power to imbue in your friend the eye patch. Please choose the power. Okay. Oh, does he doesn't need to be the mage, does he? Tree. Learns versatile skills including wind magic, single target healing, attack buffs. Okay. I'll make him Seeker, I think. I might
see.
I might make the main character mage for a bit. We'll see. We'll see. Because mages are quite OP. Yeah, we definitely need a healer. You'll find a versatile power that lacks any major weaknesses.
Alright.
You don't get this for free, no? Ouch. Pretty much all I have.
Of course.
Young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes, join your ranks. In the sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grease. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Jesus! Alright, nice. What it's like to chew 5 gum. I hear the heroes, O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. Thou art ready to see the world with new eyes. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker. It's like Soul Calibur, man. Same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. Yeah, weird that we're able to just allow them to do that. Maybe he was supposed to be mage. Changed equipment. What's that? Unpolished garnet.
Fascinating.
Kind of crystal accessory or something? I'm down to chill tonight. D&D. Oh, really? Okay, cool. It's all good. Do your thing. You probably need to get ready and stuff. What's this one? You see? This is what I was trying to do. So, tree secret unknown. Lock condition. Rank 3. I'm close to that. Seeker rank 20. And 8,000 mage. Oh my god. In your badge. La, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I wish you could kind of rewind back and see. There's no way of knowing it. If I could see their stats, I would know. Like, what if he is predispositioned to be a mage, you know? Channel details. Does it tell me there? I need to know theirs. Mage and badge. Oh, it actually improves your stuff there. Do you see that? So depending on which archetype, it'll level up accordingly. Is that it? She's already got 7, I believe. I think. That's a cool looking mage. Sick nasty, man. I don't think you don't get the others till later. It's hard to know. He doesn't really seem to me to be a mage. Doesn't seem to matter too much, honestly. Just figure it out yourself. Anybody can be anything, I think. Yeah, he's gonna get 6. But here's the thing, your man is a level above them. Alright, that's enough about that. We'll figure it out. You're nothing but a chicken wing. Yep. Moore's lectures, reading books, studying bookshelves. What's your cat's name? Royal virtues. Qualities necessary in a king. Trying to be the king. Hello, kitty. What's your name? It says cat. Oh, that's sweet. There's a good kitty right there. No, it's probably not a cat at all. Looks like a little leopard. Nadim Plateau. Oh, that's pretty. Only solace I have. Looks like Plateau wants to give you something. Hero's incense. Okay. Taking a shine to you. It's a valuable item, so hold on to it. How you doing, buddy? Anything else? No. Okay, I love you, Kelly. What is this thing? Celestial globe. Movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they have. Okay. You say so, buddy. What's this over here? Some tactics if you don't know how to play the game. What are these things? Yeah, some of these areas with a specialized camera is a bit weird. It feels more 60 frames than everything else. Royal magic. Formula for a rather complex spell when mentioned. Okay. I'll figure it out later, I guess. I want to know more about this king. Seems very interesting. It seems the whole game seems to be around the sea. Look at this dude.
What's this?
It's like Wild West. He's got a pimp hat on. No more than a simple illustration. Bears resemblance to the Seeker archetype. That's right, I suppose it does. Sturdy enough of all the language they're in, there's one part on the other, this parse. It says cyber. That's me! Nice. It's the name of a person, unmistakably so. Though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. That's me, man, the Irish pimp! That's right. Pimp Kane made of potatoes.
Adieu.
Appreciate very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new stuffs. More archetypes. Okay. Archetypes are really just personas. I don't have a sense that we'll be dealing with melding them together like the persona monsters. Weapons in dungeons. Attack range. Okay, it looks like we've opened up the menu finally. It's only been 3 hours. Very good. Okay, so look at this menu. Look how cool that is. Does that not look like some gorgeous anime, you know? Using watercolor stop motion art. Oh my god. You better stop. These games just get more and more beautiful. Awaken Steel. This one's so more majestic. If I was to say one thing about this game, it's just majestic. Got the majesticals all over the place, you know? Fairy's clothes, fairy hairpin, fairy charm. But she's known as a fae, and now you're saying fairy. You're confusing the people. Two different things. Fae can be the magic itself. Legacy sword. I think I got a few bits. It was like a pre-order thing, but I don't know where the hell they are. Oh, you never know. Oh, look at all this. When did I get all this? Captain's uniform. Innocent clothes. Fairy's clothes. Can you wear fairy's clothes? That'd be fun. Unremarkable clothing given by more. How do we see what it looks like? Strongest. Is it? Oh, maybe it doesn't change cosmetically. Oh. You just press strongest and it'll equip all the strongest stuff. Military crews. Okay. If you fight shout, it's not better. How is Captain? What's this E +1 mean? Well worn but carefully polished. What does EVA mean as well? Evasion, I guess. Defense. I don't know what that by 1 means. Just equip maybe. Endurance and agility. Okay. Oh, change whose equipment. That's mine. Hey yo. Why doesn't he equip any of these? Oh look, strength +1. I don't get that. Oh, it's because he's wearing everything. Oh Jesus, that's why. That's why. Yeah, you put the strong defense stuff on whoever's going to be the mage. Travel charm. Serves a wish for your mission success. Noble's crest. Noble birth and lineage. Unpolished garnet. Okay. So maybe that's what it means. E1 means it's equipped by someone else. Unremarkable charm given by more. Okay. Leather gloves. Strength +1. If they were to tell you that other stuff, maybe it'd make more sense. Sword. Yeah, agility. Wonder what agility's for, probably dodging. It's a cool menu though, isn't it? Holy hell, I just want to sit here for hours. Party, make ready, item skill. With the different change of the colors and everything. Follower. Forge bonds. It's gonna be a lot where I can watch this. That's a lot of them. Render aid. Look, he's staring down his shoes, that's funny. Save the prince from death's curse. Calendar, okay, look forward to stuff. Royal funeral. End of mourning period. End of mourning. You can't set a date for end of mourning period. That's so funny. It's probably for the city or something, like a holiday or something. That's so funny. End of mourning period. Like, today I'll get off my ass and not be sad. Forgiveness day. Okay, maybe it's just something that's going on, I think. It's cool though. Look at the names of them. You got Metals Day, Idols Day, Arbor's Day, Water's Day, Flames Day. That's pretty cool. You've only got 5 days in the week? No weekend for you. None. Alright. Let's just get that out of here. We good? We can save here as well. Okay. Guess we'll do that. I'm really enjoying this. I've been wanting a nice RPG. There's nothing quite like them. There's no other genre that quite encapsulates it. For good and for bad, I can definitely say that. Climb the ladder, why not? Some of these games can be a terrible waste of your time sometimes, you know. Or at least just in their individualness, wasting your time, you know. And a game that wastes the time can be a dangerous thing. Sometimes it's locked inside the ego of the developers, you know. I think that they know best, and sometimes it's just a skill issue, really. Can happen, you know. How's it going, Dave J? How you doing? Nice. Oh hell yeah, you got. See, my plan came together perfectly, Mouse. Said to Matt, it's like people leaving the Christmas tree up all year. I leave my Halloween. I don't care. I kind of go by Jack Skeleton anyway. So I don't care. Halloween should be all year anyway. Just try and stop me. This is a nasty book. Ominous red book. It's the Necronomicon. Variety of books here from all over the world, many of which are quite pleasant reads. This one, not so much. Suffice to say, it must not be read without due precaution. Alright. You said do. You are sure, Rasher. Let him do it. He's paid with a good voice. I'm just messing around.
To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential.
Been good?
You must acquire more.
Been making more watch faces. Made like 40. Oh yeah, your Apple thing? Good lad. You're like a child with a new toy.
To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion people may awaken the power.
What's going on there?
And with it, seize.
That's an Elgato thing.
When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure.
The actor who plays the Art the Clown Terrorizer, he's going around really terrorizing people. It's pretty cool. At least I think it's him. I mean, if it's makeup's dead on. Usually, if it's an old YouTuber or cosplayer, it's pretty close, but you're like 95% there. It's pretty funny. It's good. It's those old viral ad campaigns.
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind.
Yeah, going into that library is like a mind palace, which is a bit weird. Whoa!
Strange. As if I felt something in the air.
Now look at you.
My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What?
We could probably grind out a bit of that Magla crystal and change up our jobs, our archetypes as much as we want to get a feel for it.
You couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
awakened it.
Even GoldenEye. Good lad, stay on brand. I swear you're like an industry plant. You got knocked on the head in the middle of watching 007 and you just can't stop bringing it home.
The short version is...
This is magic. Enough. We must move on. There is far
00 Maverick.
And lad, I follow your lead now. At least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle.
That's the danger of these influencers, you know. You find the people that are kind of weak-willed, weak-minded. They're easily brainwashed. They make their own personality around 3 franchises. It's a very dangerous thing.
5 days until the funeral.
These same people who will listen to a Trump speech and change their whole outlook of life overnight, or Andrew Tate. Very dangerous. These people really exist. They live and breathe. They're right here, right now. Alright, what's he doing there? He's chilling. I bet it's just a way of going back there really quickly. Creepy. Anyone else see this guy? And this guy's just chilling here as well. Alright. Thank you. So we got our shopkeeper. We got our skill tree. We're all good to go. Let's get to that funeral.
Damn it. No.
Watch plays music. Nice, very nice. Can you answer a phone call with it and speak into your watch? Miss Moneypenny, bring me some money pennies. Alright, that's enough out of that. What the hell? Why did this pop up? That's the royal virtues? Okay, that's something. Courage, wisdom, tolerance. I wonder what this is about. Tongue-tied. Elocution lessons. I wonder what that's about. Royal virtues. Is this guy trying to become the king? How do you attack things then? Map. Maybe just don't when you're in here, is that it? I see an item over there. Hello there, who are these guys? Rescued miners. Okay, good. Good job. All better now. Don't worry, we'll get you out of there. Not past through these caves, are you? You best turn back. Something nasty in the air. Little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Alright, fire's your best shot, thanks for the tip. I'll keep that, that's why we want a mage. King's funeral's upon us, we haven't the time to look around. The mage is the only one. Oh shucks, that's true, it'd be dangerous, we should restock. I'm going any further, but I view the mine areas felt strange. God, this music. And some of the monsters downright look like how angels are actually described. I ain't scared of nothing. I needed to made one of them mage. Alas. Is there a way of like checking is it skill? How do you check like their stats? Nah, I mean like a status? Party maybe? I need to know their stats. That's really cool. Doesn't seem to be a way like calendar. How do I know? How do I get their stats? Like how much defense and magic and everything they have. Follower? Quest? How do you figure that out? Front, formation, tactics, details maybe? There we go. That was a bit hidden. Alright, so he's got 6 magic right now. Both 6. He's got 7. But it's mainly because he's like... Ugh, they're like a clock. Because he is 1 level above them. So I think they're all the same, sort of. No, he's got a good bit less defense. He's mad on the strength. His strength is crap. Honestly, he should be mage, I think. Strength is crap. His endurance, which is the EN, is pretty bad as well. Oh, how is his MP? Not great. His MP is off the charts. Archetypes. Sucks that I got it. At the start, I should have just given it me for free. This is what it is. Oh, that's why he's weak to fire. Because Seeker is weak to fire. Oh, we'll figure it out. No big deal. Trial and error at the start, of course. I'm trying to figure out the game. Let's go, my little fairy companion. I ain't scared of no monsters. That's cool, too. Still not a fan of Apple AirPods. Ooh, how come? The greatest thing that people don't know, because of just pure popularity, is Apple Music is 10 times the quality of Spotify. But you couldn't tell a person that because they're kind of bought into it. It's the Android, Apple stuff all over again. These are just apps. I think just between Spotify and Spotify Premium, everything's just... The popular thing always wins, even if it's worse. You know? It just is what it is. It's not a bad thing, it's just... It's zeitgeist stuff, you know?
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's go!
Tougher than I thought. They dread the power of heroes.
God, we didn't even kill one of them. They weren't lying. But they are stunned. Oh, that's so gross.
Finish them off and we're clear. We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Yeah, they've always been great at monster designs. Leave all the baby stuff to Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. But Shin Megami Tensei is like, oh, this scares you? This is from the deepest crevice of your mind? Let's turn it into a monster. And that was like a slightly severed head turned into slime, detached and bobbing all over the place. Good times. No, I've never owned an Apple phone ever. Like, that's just what I hear. So it could be just a load of crap. What's this? Oh, because we ranked up. Nice. Increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. Wow, but it costs 8. That's very good, but it would require you to lose a turn. It's good though. That Seeker seems to be a buffer. Is it a healer buff thing? What's that? Hold on. Huh? Oh, study. Okay. Let's take on this snake. Probably gonna kick my ass. A sneaky snake. That's a pretty cool design.
Let's do this. First moves
He's got ball sack on his chin. They have ball sacks on their chin. There are ball sacks on the chins. Fly away from me. Ball sacks on the chin. Ball chin. Ball chinians, of course. Oh my god, he had so many attacks. What's it says fire works against them, but they're doing fire damage? Huh? Huh? What are you talking about? How's that possible? Do you have to? Auto recovery. Heal all allies. Do you have to? Why is that song now become TikTok thing again? What is wrong with people? I swear, maybe it was dreams. Oh man, people be stupid. TikTok be stupid, man. Stupid. You just never know what's gonna go viral next. 70-year-old song or 3 days. 3 days grace. I don't get that. How do you cure the burn? I ain't got nothing. Here I go. Yeah, shit in your mom. Nice. What's that all about? Why do we see a little ghost? Is it just when you go idle? Hold on. I just go idle for a second. Maybe. Oh, I mean, Apple Music and Spotify are kind of the same. Yeah, but for the sound quality, it's very different. Most of you kids wouldn't understand that. You're just like, is it this headset or that headset? No. Well, the actual audio of the quality of it when it's uploaded, you know? I remember back in the day when I used to do so much burning of CDs and everything. You could choose what quality, you know? The bit rate. And my god, did it make a difference. So what are these weak against? I don't have ice. You ever see that video of those Mexican guys outside dancing? He's just like this. The hell is that? In the name of piss flaps! I will cut your piss flaps down. Ow! Oh man, what you always gotta be doing? He's got 2 health left. And now he's about to get burnt to death. Zam. Say goodbye. Let's see if he just dies to the burn. Hear me out. He just gets rezzed. with 1 health.
No need to.
No need to hurt. I like cutting them off when they're doing their voice acting. That guy dead. You dead. You looking at a dead man. Watch this. You're just like. Oops.
That's a bad burn. Don't let it linger.
No, not a burn. Could maybe be a really good singer, teacher, guy who demonstrated some sick vocal harmonies on Linger. Yeah? Just my guess because viral. Yeah, you think so? It's hard to know, right? I never know. I'm just like, huh? Shit, I'm just happy. Give all the love to Cranberries. There is other songs though as well. You know, I'm not being mean or nothing. There is. It's always Zombie and Linger, man. Always. There are other songs, but anyway. Tis what it tis, what it tis. What it is, ho. What's up? You have to let it linger, ho. What's up? The watch is like $400. Get this out wristband I got cost me. Oh my god, that's so bad. You bought that stuff, dude. I don't know what's worse. Apple charging that? Or you buying it? Your dad buying it or whatever. God damn! Well, if you get use out of it, I suppose. Can we heal here? Can I heal? Is there a place to rest? It said take a second to rest. Maybe you don't. That's the only thing I noticed about this. There was a campfire at one time. Go to Academia. Maybe we heal in here? There's got to be a way of resting, right? Got the silver colored. Nice. Got no rose gold for you. You seem like a rose gold kind of person. Study archetypes. This is how you unlock more of them, isn't it? Nice. Whose archetype will change? We do need a mage. His MP is out of control. Maybe we'll make him the mage. We do. Oh man, I need a mage. I need a mage to. Or we make this guy mage. The main guy. I did say I wanted to do that.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
It's expensive.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
This is cool. This is definitely their little persona bit. Why is there heart clockwork and a loudspeaker? It's kind of cool.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Channel the mage archetype. Okay, I'm not gonna like lie and say I understand what the hell I'm doing here half the time.
What now?
Front, back, back, front. No, it didn't heal him either. I don't know if there's actually a way to just heal outside of potions and stuff. Yeah. No, nowhere to rest. Find another place to feed my face. No, anybody? Place.
Oh.
Apple Watch college days back 2017.
You'll come again.
Damn. Best one they made. They even add a walkie-talkie and it's waterproof. I love when I see people do that and they're like, it's waterproof, and then they submerge it and it's like, game over, man. Save. Maybe if we save, will it heal us? I don't want to spend like 14 potions just healing. Nothing. Save. Request. What does request do? That's just like side quest and that. Follower. You definitely live a different life. So like the other 99%. Traveler's voices. What is this? Transmitting. Oh, is this like online stuff? Cool. Parties upon mission clear past you. What do you do with this? You just look in at them? Staring at people's profiles? And we're like Seeker, Warrior, Mage, Warrior. A lot of warriors. Warrior, Sage. I'm kind of doing one of each. These playing on hard. It's kind of cool. Gamer card confirm. It's something, I guess. Menu, is that doing anything? Skill. I think there'd be a little area to sleep or rest. What do you do? Nice. Alright. bastard sword.
Here, call a bastard.
Strike. Attack. Does that attack mean magic attack? Hmm. Hit. Bone vest. Magic +1. That's kind of cute. What the hell does it mean though? Bike cocket? Excuse you? Living my life like it's golden. Once you're grateful for everything you have. Now then. It says to sell this stuff, but man, I don't know. Now then. Fucking repeat dialogue and everything. What's this ice chunk? Deals 100. Oh, cool. That's cool. So it's like a spell scroll that you use instead of being the archetype. That's clever. What's that mean beside it? 5 stock maybe? And then firmest ointment. I'm definitely gonna need some of them. It's the only way to get rid of the burn. Jesus Christ. Maybe I'll get him this. My issue with this is whenever I buy weapons, I immediately find them in the dungeon. And then it's like, well, throwing money away. That was the way. Oh, thank you, Maz. Was it a bot thing, was it? Thank you. It's so bad, isn't it? Jesus. You should have seen earlier, Mouse. You would have laughed. You would have laughed. So one of them used was a bot that came in, but he didn't. There was instructions in the copy pasta, and he didn't delete it. So, oh look, it never healed me at all. So it was like blah blah blah, best viewers, blah blah blah, and then at the end it was in brackets. Delete the space, because that's what they're doing. They're like leaving out spaces because links will automatically get taken down. So they don't. If you leave a space, there's no issue, whatever. They're such morons. God, I just love catching them out because here's the thing: they are bots, but somebody employed them, you know, deployed them. Some dumbass little script kiddie who thinks he's great at what he does, when in reality he's a complete dumbass. Alright, let's see how this works now. These are weak against the fire. That's all we have right now. But let's see if it's good. And they're down. Dee dee dee.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Come forth, royal soul. Burn!
I can't afford to. Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Oh no! You couldn't finish him, no? Oh my god, he is still standing. Ah, lads. What? He blocked? Definitely Persona. Finish him off. God, he's useless, that guy in the middle. I'm sorry. Stroll, you're kind of useless. Why are you getting no levels as well? Nice. No, we're going to put that into there for now. The only issue I would worry about is I don't know if we'll be able to reset these skill points, so you got to be kind of careful here. So although you're going for a certain archetype and it's super nice, what if you're stuck? His magic is different. Nice. He did the same, did he? Wow. If it's grayed out, you guys shouldn't be able to see it, I think. It seems to be its own thing. Oh, that actually straight up killed him. Alright, what should be the same staff I just picked up? Miner's boots, okay. Why's this guy chilling there? Nice.
What now?
Oh. So, if you unlock it, you can go back. Oh, that's brilliant. For free. Okay, that's brilliant. Thank Christ for that. I wasn't going to lie to you. I was kind of like 500 each. That discourages me from testing things out if it's expensive like that. That's good that you can go back. Nice. No, I did not know this. Now I do.
That's pretty cool, man.
Wait, hold on. What's the shoes? Where'd the shoes go? It's only for a select person. There they are. Can he not pick those up? Oh, it's under gear. Shamama. Agility and endurance. This guy does seem kind of crap. There you go, buddy. Nice colors in here. Okay. What about... Can the archetypes use... Let me see. Can they use their skills to heal? I think so. I think so. Yeah. Good. Thank Jiminy for that, because things were getting a bit spicy.
Let's push through. Come on. That was the last of it.
Oh, hey.
Let's push through. We can't get sloppy.
Twitch has got to do something about them. They've always been a problem, but it was like one per... I don't have ice, but they're... Yeah. What is the point of having a mage that does one thing?
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Last one. My bleed. I won't hold
Dabby.
Oh, please.
Damn, it doesn't even do a flame attack, but it still does magic now. Nice.
Let's move. These bumps smart. Can you hear?
We found something.
Okay. So they're gonna keep taking a little bit of damage here and there, is it? Come on. Sometimes they just don't stun, you see that? They should absolutely. You should one-shot this guy.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within.
Nice.
Let's go.
Oh, I missed. Come on, dude. Get the ball sack sake. That's what you get. Nice. 70 will bypass, delete, and still show if you have it turned on. Oh, okay. Only streamer and mods can see him. Yeah. Also a suspicious user. That's even worse, you see. That's what we're starting to see. We're starting to see the fact that they're real accounts.
No sense leaving it here. Alright, how's that? Amazing! Great moves back there.
Oh, thanks.
Nice little mix between real time and turn. Good stuff. I don't think he's losing health, so I'm gonna go. Ooh, Fairy, can she go through? Cyber, how you doing? How's it going, Bri? Hello. How you doing? We're just talking about all bots and stuff. Do you get that as well, Bri? How you been? Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope you're all looking forward to the weekend. Whatever you're up to. Playing this new RPG from the Atlas Persona guys. Called Metaphor. Pretty cool so far. Got kind of a medieval thing going on. I like it. It's a nice mix of everything. Come on!
This anime is flip. I'm flipping animate out right now. I'm gonna animate so hard. Anime, where you been, girl?
In the name of anime. I thought we didn't kill him. We did. The other guy just took his place. Oh, you didn't kill him, Lord Serpent Jesus. Gotta do it myself. Dibby. Don't ask me why they got ball sacks on their chin. I don't make these games. Burns my eyes, the ball sacks on the chin. Ow. Oh, thought I was gonna crash there. No, I think it's because I'm skipping through like a fool. Oh my god. What are you doing, old man? Oh, for God's sake. He died! What an idiot! What is going on? If he just had killed that guy, he wouldn't have been able to hit him. Stupid is as stupid does, sir, and that's some stupid shit. Old man River fell down and shivered. Oh my fucking god, he fucking dead. Nice. Many holes. Which one is the... Oh, I knew... I was thinking that might happen. So it did res him, and then his burn disappeared. So, not trying to be mean or nothing. But, you can kind of do that. Grand Iron. How's everyone doing? Doing good? Yeah! Getting a lot of bots. What is going on? Like, oh my god. I've definitely been streaming long enough to see them, but there's always just one. As I always say, somebody is using them. That has to be the reason. No one does that unless there's a profit in it, sadly. There's only a few good people out there who do things out of the goodness of their heart. It's very rare. So these guys are doing it because somebody must be using them. And sadly, we've seen who is using these things. And it's not always who you think. It's not the little guy trying to get ahead, you know? What's it, no head? No, it's actually usually the dipshits. It's been proven that the big streamers like XQC and that are actually having a fraction of what they think they have, and the rest is all view botted. And all these booby streamers who are doing reruns, 24-hour streams, and then just sitting there with 2.3k, 2.5k. It has also been proven that they are botting as well, that they're actually getting exactly 2,000 of these view bots, and the rest is bought and sold, and just real people left over. It's egos on women. That's all it is. They're afraid that they know that their real number is in the 200 or 300s, which any streamer ourselves would be delighted with, but it's not enough for these ego-ridden streamers. They have no personality, no nothing besides that number down below their name. And it's so sad because when they stop being relevant or they get cancelled, they don't know what to do with themselves. They freak out. They start doing wild stuff and joining different streams, and it's kind of creepy, you know. Look what's going on with Jack Dumbassery. He's like freaking out now, going on TikTok and everywhere trying to get everybody back. It's like, who cares? Go away for a bit, you know? Get a personality. Anyways. Okay. Nice. It'll still take me a second. I think everything is positioned as defense, so it's not putting my best equipment forward, which is a bit odd. Let's see, skills. I'm just kind of getting into this right now. Pretty cool so far. Have you been playing that yourself? Having fun out there? Dynamite was just talking about Off the Grid, another new battle royale. Maybe. You never know what's going to be big. Like, I think X-Defiant they thought was going to be pretty big for a bit there. It's hard to know. Is this how we transition between dungeons, is it? Looks like it. What in the name of Christ? They go under. I don't like those snakes. Screw them. Hey, Saurus. Thank you. Get this little fairy companion, huh? Nice. Recently, oh, I didn't even see that. He snuck up to me. Recently, it seems there's a new wave of porn bots. Yeah, Jesus. Wherever there's money to be made, you see. Especially with the VTuber crowd. I think it's because of Iron Mouse taking off. You know, it's not her fault. Just like, what can we do? Oh, let's see. Try and make them fucking people go after them. Making like deep fake nudes and stuff. I don't know. Oh, that sucked. What is this thing? We haven't fought one of these before. We are so dead. What's he doing? That's really cool. How do you... I don't tell him to do that though. Damn. And the only attack I have is fire. Way to go, game! Way to tell me to bring fire. It literally said, bring fire. You bastards. You little bastards. 69.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
Oh my god, it's missing. We are so dead. We're gonna die right here. This guy does not want to die. So what do we do with this then? We can't change that. Wheeled arms. Oh, here we go. We finally got Blitz. When did that happen? Yes! Thank God. Come on. God, he's so much damage. Don't miss. Nice. Nice. Thank God for that weakness. Finish him! Hell yes, he was a toughie. He's one of those kind of side boss in giant worm meat. Excuse me? Can you see it from here? Nice. That music, man, I'm gonna be singing it in my sleep. I can hear you singing to me in my sleep. I made the right guy seeker, I'll tell you that much. Warrior, like, it's so powerful. I think when it comes down to it, you can just cut through the fluff a lot of the times, you know? Weaknesses are all good and that, but you want to cut through it. Excited for a bit of Black Ops 6. It's definitely a nice bit of hype building on. Xbox not quite doing as much as they can in the marketing and stuff, but it's all good. That's just the way it is. Everybody wants to shit on Xbox. I love it. Can be purified at a church. What does that mean? What's that mean? Why does it need to be purified? Is there something wrong with it? Does it smell? It's an old man. Or can I just wear it now? Can be purified. But what does that mean? What does it mean? Okay, now at least we got fire and blizzard. Weird to hold the mage off like that. I get what they're doing. They want you to feel like you've got immediate growth. Why fire? Fire! Fire! Hey! The amount of British accents. It's the great takeover. Honestly, if you go and do a little homework, you'll find out that the ones doing the British accents are very rarely actually British. It is the way. What is this? Whack-a-mole or something? That's those weird teeth monsters. Yes. Lovely. Right, I think we came through there, didn't we? Can we go this way? Got this guy to deal with. Come on. No, he's chasing us now.
We won't lose this fight.
That's a lot. There's one snake and 4 people over here. Golly! This guy gets to go first. How come?
I shall vanquish evil.
Heat up, dude. Increase physical attack by 10%. Okay.
Hack and slash. They die hard.
Hack and slash. Rock and stone.
Fire.
3 left. My blade is Seeker. Grasping way, keep pressing it. In the name of justice.
What are these weak against? Wind, okay.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
Oh my god. Nice. Huh? She's a chatty catty, isn't she? Little fairy. Someone has to be in charge of that. Used to be all the little students in Persona. It's him taking care of. What's going to be the boss of this area? I'll dig at this. Oh, we got something else over there. Oh, oh god. Run, boy, run. Out looking for your toesies. Seems like the way we're supposed to go. Whoops. Magna feels less dense compared to the rest of this place. Might be a resting spot, maybe. Magla. Don't get it confused with Maga. Yeah, I probably wasted all my potions and everything. I'm about to break. Everything you said on me.
Hey.
I was thinking there had to be some rest because I was like, Jesus, we're not showered in potions either. Magla Hollow. It's probably still a rest, like a halfway point or before a boss. Easier to spot a big absence of magma. Okay. They've been... It's just a magical energy, honestly. Uses resting spots, record your travels, visit academia. I could do that whenever. Don't tell me what to do. I love the little load screen. Make a record, talk to allies. Resume.
Still, though.
True.
If we can get, the plan is to get as far as at least where the demo was, because it's a big 5-hour demo. So I'd say that's at the end of the funeral.
Let's go.
Maybe. I know there was a funeral, and then I know there was a big sort of in-game dungeon in the demo as a sort of optional challenge for people.
Looks like it could be useful.
Wait, I don't get it. He didn't heal me. Was I supposed to press something else? We were chatting away and sitting down and it didn't heal anything. Lord, just give us a campfire. Does it say something about healing? Make a record. What does that do? Talk to allies. Is that maybe? Does that mean that's saving? Can we heal the freaking party? What do I gotta do? Log. How do you heal? Menu.
What now?
Are they like that? Are they being cruel? There's no option to heal. Like rest at a campfire. What the hell's the point of this place?
Let's go.
Are you serious? You don't heal. That's mad, man. Give me just a campfire or something. I don't give a crap. That is mad. What in the name of God? That's like the first JRPG I ever saw to do that. They're like forcing you to buy crap, so. Oh, well. Bronze machete. That's so weird. I don't really care either way, I'll just use the skills, but it's just the kind of point of the whole thing. We're not even hurting. MP's not great though. I think I missed up back here. I was kind of skedaddling from one of those burrers. I ain't got time for that. Do the time for your wicked crimes. Alright, how far did they aggro to? Let's go. That little anime thing when you were going in. Oh, this guy got us anyway. Damn. He's weak against ice, right? Totally.
I call upon royal power within.
Let's stay calm. By this power. Freeze.
Schmackadoo.
Ready, lads?
Are you ready? That do anything? You know, mid-40s or something. 71, that's not so bad. Game don't tell Cyber what to do, you can do whatever you want. Exactly. I do what I want. Sometimes you gotta beat the game into the submission. You gotta mess with Ford Nightmares. I've seen most of the characters, but have they said about what we're going to do, you know? Is there anything dotted around the map, or like, will we ever get the cool werewolf transformation stuff back? Probably not. Do it! Damn, this guy has serious health. There you go. Goodbye. Old Tremor looking ass.
I call upon royal power within.
I'll show you the essence of guard up.
No need to seek her.
No need to waste MP when he's weak against wind. Nice. They don't make it obvious when it's a multi-staged battle like that. Want to be careful with that. The Tales games kind of expect you to do that. It's really cool. If you build up the meter long enough and just become a little badass, you do like 4 or 5 in a row, and it's quite the gauntlet. It's really cool. Of just field monsters, you know, but you feel like god tier. Let's see, where's the chest? It's down there. Can you sneak? They make like a big thing about sneaking. Don't know if you can actually sneak. Just walk like you peed yourself, I suppose. Oh my gosh! Susan Boyle's underpants. No! Thank you! Everyone's favorite Christmas present. Nice. It's Zoella's new New advent calendar. Full of underpants. But they're not hers. What did we get? Yes, I don't even know what the hell. What was it? So these guys? Iron gauntlets? No, strength by 2. It's weird, it shows the equipped stuff first. I'm like, huh? Me no comprende. Sorry. Don't show the equipped stuff first. I don't know what the hell I picked up. I picked something up, I forget what it is immediately. Immediately. How's this one? Guard's Talisman. Endurance. What have you got over here? Travel Charm don't do nothing. I think some of them, they can't equip some of it. That's what it is. Nice! They're replacing the shadow briefings with jigsaw traps where it puts a bomb on your head and you have to kill someone with the Boom Billy mythic before it goes off. What the hell is a shadow briefing? Is that like where you fight some of the little bosses? One of the Doom things? It's so... I still think there's something wrong there. It literally says rest. What does it mean, Basil? Gonna fight a big monster without being healed. That just goes against everything I stand for. There we go. Got no choice but to press on regardless of what lies ahead. You gonna open it? You ready for this? I've been ready, bitch. Someone farted in here and it's just coming through the door. It's okay. Who farted? You farted. That's Creepy Birdman. Of course, I remember him well. I remember it well. He was mixing mushrooms and absinthe. Don't do it.
It's a crystal.
Aye. A wee crystal. I came all the way from Scotland to tell you that, then.
Thanks for the follow back. Oh, there you go. Ain't no follow back, girl. Few times been round your mom and ain't no follow back, girl.
That's all just superstition, though, right?
I'm little stitious, but not superstitious. Things you interact with and choose like a supply drop. Oh yeah, that what those things are. With such a way cooler name than the thing that they are, you know? It's like a little box propped down another box. Here it comes. That's the boss. I'd rather fight the crystal. You're in peril. His name is Homo. Fulquilo. They're all like, there's humans. That's where the Homo comes in, but sure is fun. They're pretty tough. We don't know what they're weak against. We're weak against hobos. Damn, that looks way cooler. Does it tell us now? Okay. It's one of those things they almost want you to figure it out by doing it. Yay, he was weak against ice. He kept saying I'm weak against fire. You liars. Now, would he be stronger just attacking? Let me see. 32, okay, let's try and remember that, right? We're all gonna remember that together. I know I am. Oh, it's his turn. Hypo! Hypo! What's he doing now? Front row is being targeted. Luckily, I'm not in the front row. Oh, what's going on now? What does that mean? Attack or something. What does that mean? He teaches that, yeah? What's it all mean, Basil? Is he weak to magic now or something?
No need to rush this.
Thanks.
Power of heroes.
48. So that's kind of really just pretty much the same. Just wail on him. Hey, we got another go. He's building up something though. Everybody should hop into the back row. That's what they're trying to tell you that.
Distancing myself. I can endure.
Bonfire of the Vanities. Great! Oh my god, he got instant. He got insta-killed. Nah, I don't want to anyway. He low-key sucks high-key. Low-key, high-key. My key. Now I'm in the front, now I'm in the back. Now I'm in the front, now I'm in the back. Engaging. Now we can do it together. Ain't no bitch. Ain't no bitch. We don't need little homie on the ground. You. Aye. My blade. I'm almost out of MP though. Gabbus. Oh my god! Whoa! Okay, he's doing like multiple. What? He's not stopping. What just happened there? It was like four goes. Yes. Sorry, we're almost dead, but I can't help but jam to the music. I thought it. This guy's still like a little under halfway health, so yeah. Let's put you in the back, old man. Then we're gonna heal.
Yeah! Get on the healing dirty little fuckwit.
Not you. This guy here. Will Poulter. Will Poulter's almost dead. Rejoice! I mean, help that young man. Sorry. Wind. Water. Fire. Poo. That's not an element from Captain Planet. I know we said we were tackling pollution, but that's pollution. That's a solution made out of poo. Oh, Jesus Christ, this guy's getting rickrolled. Oh, he's so dead. Watch this. Shabam! Oh, he finally... Look at that, we barely survived that. Damn. How do we stop him? He's like attack and defense up. All the way. All the way. I can't have that. Just gonna have to keep whittling down. We should raise the other guy. But I don't like him right now. This old man ain't sounding so hot. You okay, sir?
Don't push yourself too. I knew you'd help. Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Huh? What's that fairy trying to tell me? You better stop it. Damn, I need a space. Attack back to normal. Thank God for that. Oh no, he's back at us again. No. Front row's being targeted. Ain't nobody in the front row, baby. Ain't nobody in the front row, baby. Okay. Nice. Right on the tackle. MP. We're venting for MP. Yes. MP recovery. Give it to that wee lad there, Will Poulter. Give it. You're welcome. Wait, no, you gave it to me. Thank you. I'm welcome. I'm so confused. No need to rush. I went and fell on my underpants. You might as well heal up again, buddy, because you ain't looking too hot. You got a lot of health, so we're gonna need that. There they go. They don't know anything. Alright, now we're gonna have to take it. Bonfire of the Vanities. Haha, we missed. Yeah, this is so Persona, man. I'm telling you. It's all about little mini tactical advance in the game. Rather than just stand there going, take it! You're gonna take it, boy! You're gonna take it. Excuse you? Bye-bye. We never have to heal the other guy. That's how it's done, you know? Just don't heal your party members. Take on, like, a personal grudge against your own party members for no damn reason. Therefore, handicapping yourself, making the boss harder, but still come out on top. Because that's my life. That's actually, that's how I live my life. But Cyber, things would be so much easier if you bought yourself a new PC. And things would be so much easier if you just did this, that. No! Okay. Don't say I didn't warn you, you little pooter. Yes. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to reallocate our skills. Because I worry about building into a mage or building into a warrior. And then you're like, well, I don't want to be a mage no more. Alright, let's have a look at this big old crystal. I hope we stab it in the cussy. Why'd you do that? Well done. Hey, you're not supposed to be talking, sir. You're dead. That's right, Stroll. Stroll on down to the fucking cemetery, bitch. You're done. Call someone who cares. Yeah, I am deadly serious, I am. I'll walk 500 miles all the way to Paris, and then I'll walk another 500 miles. I don't care. Call me Forrest fucking Gump. Wait now, wake up. Well, I know I won't get dressed and I'll walk 500 miles down the road. Yeah, if you did 500 miles from Scotland, you'd be like in London. Another 500, you'd be in Paris. Think about that. Now you know how I feel. So you can handle that walk? Are you for real? Yeah. Don't go chasing. You're gonna need some new trousers. He gets the first go and he has 1 health, 1 HP and a dream. Coming from the seam of your pants. Nice, let's go. Well done. I like the part where you did feck all there. Alright, one shot this. Watch this. Shadang dang. See that? I'll make this shit look good. This game looks good, but I'll make this shit look good. Well done. Well done. 9 XP. You've done nothing. Why is he never leveling up? I'm level 8. The old man is level 8. Why is he never with the leveling? What happened to you? It's that jacket. It's too constricting, isn't it? And the pants as well. Like, did these guys all skip leg day forever? Forever, ever. It's okay.
Let's do this.
I'm seeing dudes with more of a thigh gap than some women these days. The hell is going on out there? Can we call a meeting, please? Hello. I brought you all here to put some manners on you, honestly. Seeker! Hibbidi-dibidi-dibidi-dibidi-dibidi. We don't really have the XP for this, so... Yes, it will. Get through the tunnel! I'm trying, lad! What is it? Don't tell me there's a big old bird thing, is there? Ooh, I like these crystals. I have one. Oh my dragon! Look at that thing! Yo! A dragon this early. I'm afraid that's a dragon. Thanks, dude. I needed to take off my imaginary spectacles and make sure I was seeing things with my own eyes. Nice. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost. I had no choice but to back off. The mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could force them to abandon such a lucrative... I must finish reading. Scottish people talk slow. Alright. Should we fight him? There's so many goodies behind him. Look at that one there. There's a treasure chest. 2 of them there. Nice. It's Schmog. And so-called special item you're sensing is about to have its fill of it. You're making up kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Will Poulter. Okay. Monsters around here too. Aye, if we see it cause a ruckus when we're done for, keep your distance from them we make our way through. So stealth or attack the dragon? I know which one I want. Screw your stealth. Stay low. Panic will do you no good, boy. I'm fighting it. I don't care. I was not born a bitch. I didn't just grow into a bitch. And I was never raised to be a bitch. So I'm not about to be a bitch. I went to the doctors and got my bloods done. And he was like, there's no bitch in your blood. And I'm like, oh, thank God, thank God, thank God, you know. Thank God, thank God. But I do think there's a lot of lads out there that probably should get your bloods done. You know, check for other medical things as well. Why not while you're there? But just check if there's some bitch in your blood. And I can help you. Please, come join Cyber School of the Unbitchening. That's right, I too can stop you from becoming a little bitch. It's pretty simple. Alright, let's go fight us a dragon, shall we? Yes. Ain't no bitch in my blood. Ain't no bitch in your blood. And for $19.99 every hour, I too can remove the bitch from your blood. It's a bitch transfusion, really. On bitch. Uh-oh. On your guard. It comes for us. I ain't scared. Peril? Pfft. Man, shut up. I'm a soldier. I'm a bornzer. I'm a soulsbornzer. I don't know what the community call themselves anymore. Bunch of horny whores looking for some maidens. That's what they are. I fought dragons in my sleep. I imagine dragons just by closing me wee eyes, I do. I hate that band, I do. Imagine dragons driving off a cliff, that's what I do. Alright, let's see, how are we going to get this guy?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I wasn't going to. Do I look like someone who brute forces? Shh, you guys say nothing in chat. Shh, I don't brute force nothing. Alright. My name is Brute Foresight. Let's see, what would a dragon like? A bit of ice, little freezy these little nether regions. Let's see. Aha! Nice. It does help that his name is Fire Dragon Mana, but you never know. You never know. You could wake up with 2 sets of balls. Ball, chinny, and... Whee! Okay, no, sorry about that. Sometimes you just gotta... Wait, what do you do? That's 5 MP to do a slash. Ah, lads. I could go for a slash. What does that do? 11 whole damage. Get the hell out of my party. No, go. I don't even want to look at you. I can't look at you. I tried looking at you, but I'm just having a bad day. Alright. We should have multiple mages for this. And we're doing okay. 'Cause you had a wee bad day. That's not bad. Let's go, boys! Rah, 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 rah. More damage! Yes. Okay, he's almost halfway. Uh-oh. Oh! I'm telling. You attack the same person? What's the matter with you? You ain't no dragon. You're just dragging on this dick. That's what you're doing. Drag your face across it, you son of a bitch. I got you almost dead. You cannot win. I'm dead. My blade. My underpants.
Don't push yourself too hard.
That helped. Now, are you prepared?
Uh-oh. This guy's so dead. Will Poulter, everybody. Hold on, I just... Oh my god, Will Poulter's dead. Why is Will Poulter always dying? Because it's a Will Poulter death simulator and I didn't know. Nice.
Now, let's see. The power of heroes.
What kind of damage does he do? Dude, I don't even know how to raise him. Stop telling me what to do. Oh! Right on the tackle! Ready! Damn, yeah, because he's Seeker, he's weak to fire. Oh, Jesus, he's probably dead. Oh my god, this has gone hard. How many attacks is he allowed to do? This went horribly wrong. I personally... I actually blame Will Poulter for this one. There's no one else to blame. Have you got some medicinal? I don't think I can raise this guy. Nope. I think he did. Oh my fucking god, he fucking did. This isn't working on anyone else, right? I think we're screwed. Shouldn't have let Will Poulter die. But also I should have let him die earlier. I really don't have anything like... No Phoenix down over here. I didn't know he was going to do 4 fireballs in a row. They don't really tell you that. That little crystal up the top is supposed to be their turn. It kind of lies. It's been lying to me.
This'll do it.
Oh dear god, we're so dead. Oh. 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 I'm barely holding it together. Yeah, it's okay. I've been doing that for like 10 years. It's fine. What was the thing where you're like be able to restart? Here we go. Turn back the hands of time. Okay. Everyone just forget what happened, okay? See? Everybody's fine. Nothing happened. Toodaloo.
I'll cut you down.
If I could turn back the hands of time. Then my darling I will turn back the hands of time. Right, are they all doing magic? Everybody in the back row. Slide into the bitch of DMs. Oh no, that doesn't do great. Scratch! We scratch and sniff, we all... Oh yeah. All of it. Jesus, I hate when they focus on one of the party members. What'd I do to you? The power of heals! It sounds so stupid when you say it like that.
No holding back. I'll cut you down.
We got this. Brute force? No. Break games? Yes. Hell yes. Wingardium break games. Nice. Nice ice, baby. See, that's magic, so I don't think he... Oh, Lord Jesus Christ. Are you okay? I don't know what to do with him. How do you stop... He's like flame resistant. How do you resist it but you died first last time? Let's just not let the die guy. Okay, just not let the die guy. Most certainly Don't let the guy die.
I can't afford warrior.
I can't afford warrior.
Closing the distance. Stepping back.
What can you do? That's what was happening. He was out here doing 11 damage. I spit on you. You're supposed to be my party member. I spit on you. That's right, I spit on you twice. Let's get a bit of MP going. For real? What's this one? To one ally. Is he really my ally? Stop hating. Why are you hating, Cyber? I just don't like Will Poulter. What did he do to you on a personal level? I don't know, I'll think of something. Ow, that hurt! Because this guy without MP, kinda useless. 11 whole damage.
Time to go offensive. Moving to the rear.
You are offensive to me. 5 damage?
It's okay. We can do this.
Get out of my team.
Let's go.
You've been sacked.
No need to rush any.
We're doing feck all damage now. This is not good. Damn it. We need to sort this out. We're not doing enough damage.
Now, what's the play?
The play is I have to give you one of these, but I don't want to. You suck. Why can't we rest in the game? How strange. Warrior. He's probably dead. Jeez. No! Stop telling me what to do.
Blades ready, lads.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Bitch gonna die. Alright, go on. There you go.
I owe you.
Yeah, you do. You fucking owe me, alright. You owe me, yo. Jungle Love. You gotta do more damage, dude. You suck. The only one. Will Poulter's the only one doing damage. Come on.
No need to rush this. They're mine.
And I've turned this guy into the semi-healer. See, guys, this is he does 2 moves. Watch. That's 1. Stretch is 2. Oh man, he's so dead. That's 3. Somebody can't count in this game, and it ain't me. Yeah, you may just heal yourself. You so. I don't think 50 is enough.
Blades ready, lads.
This is not good, man. I can't have one person attacking. It's drawing out the fight criminally. So.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Thanks.
In the name of justice.
In the name of doing some damage. Oh Christ! We never got to heal again. Uh-oh. You did the poo-poo. No, don't kill our healer. Ah, jizz, there goes him again. God, he sucks. That's such a leftover from Persona. They would just moan about healing people all the time. Tell me once is enough. Oh, not die. You poor thing. He could do some damage here. But he can't. He's become like pseudo healer.
I won't hold back.
This ain't looking too hype. Come on.
No need to rush this. Seeker.
This is where it's harder because he's going to do 3 attacks. There's only 2 people left. The others are going to take extra damage, you see. He almost one-shot him. Come on, we're so close. The issue is bloody that gobshite's doing nothing.
They're mine. Dying won't do us any good.
I knew you'd help. So let's go.
Oh, I'm out of MP now, you see. Now I'm gonna have to use a turn to do that. Son of a. So I won't be able to do damage this time. Just now dragging in the face. God damn it! It's all because of that third guy. He's so useless. I need to switch him out. Clearly him being the warrior is bad. Oh no, he's gone as well, so we've no healer now. We're screwed again. Damn, this one's tough. You're right on the level. It can be done. We're very close to start again. God damn it, we can do this. We just need to figure out what is wrong. The biggest issue is the MP. They didn't let us heal, so I can't get rid of the MP. That's the biggest issue. I can't help my MP, so everyone's at 20 basically, which is insane. Why can't you rest? There's a rest spot. But you can't rest. Does not make any sense.
Blades ready. The power of heroes. Seeker.
You know the difference in the MP as well.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back.
Can't afford to hold back. No holding back. There's no holding back. Nice. Not so bad if you focus on someone. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. You just heal himself then.
My blade. Let's go.
I shall vanquish evil. Let's go.
You got another go as well?
Let's see. Any means necessary.
Get him down to about like half or even a third of the way and all goes tits up. Mainly because of that fireball. Jesus! It's only when it resists this, but does nothing else. Dee 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 dee.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
I won't hold back. Dying won't do us any good.
Thanks.
Warrior.
So he's already out of stuff. That's the problem, you see. Now he's going to start doing 11 damage. That's what happens. As soon as that happens, it's game over. You are the problem. That really stinks.
My blade is steel on any means necessary.
He needs to be keep doing damage and he's just not. Crap.
He knew you'd help. I can't. Stepping back.
I don't want him to use any of this stuff, but there's no choice. His attacks are also a little bit expensive for MP.
Let's go. Nice.
Come on, we can do this.
No need to rush this. I won't hold back. Don't push yourself too hard.
Thanks.
Come on, Mr. Dragon.
Not bad.
Oh, please. I'll save this. To the fore! I call upon royal power within!
It's okay. We can do this.
I gotta think about this.
No. Seeker.
And they're all kind of hurting. Come on, we're so close. We can kill this dragon. It's like bloody chess moves.
Moving to the rear.
He's moving his rear, people.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
Alright. Ah, damn, that's just a normal scratch. It does all that. What?
I won't hold back. Nice.
Blades ready, let's go.
I shall fight as the noble. Time to go offense. I shall vanquish evil.
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
Come on, dragon, you gotta go down.
My blade is
Time to go sleepy.
Fight me if you can. They're mine. Rasping wind. Go on, finish.
I wish there was better status ailments I could put on, like sleep or poison or anything, really. Nice. Come on, no tail swipe. Only got 2 off that time, that's good. Okay, so you can just go for it there. Come on, we're very close.
No need to rush, let's go.
Keep it together. That helped. I can't. They die hard.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, he's so dead. Why did it do that? The timing gets off and it's like... And now he only does 2, you see? Maybe it's because he's hurt.
No. Let's see. They're mine. Cyclone!
There you go, we got him. Nice, okay. I really had to go super offensive there. Definitely not supposed to kill him at all. Watch this pop off. Don't know why he's so weak. Not this guy. Oh. Stroll, I don't know why. New skill. Increases one ally. Okay, good, we had that with the other guy. Anything else? No. Now we get all the goodies behind him. Oh, he's not even technically dead, he just flies off. Oh lord. I didn't see that tail when we were fighting. Jeez, that's some thickness back there. What the hell? Alright, what happens now? Let's get some goodies. That was close. Somebody managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd to fend off a dragon. You lot never seem to amaze me. That was fun. I like optional early bosses. Yeah, Stroll, you're not it, dude. The other guy has like nearly 100 extra MP, so you're almost like positioned to make him a mage, even though he, as an older dude, and the way he's built, he's more built like a legend. Okay, what is it? Oh man, this is something good. Look at this, all this stuff happening. Dragon's Indignation. Wow. Great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Jesus. Okay, that was worth it. It's all purple and stuff. Who can wield that? That's the question. Oh god, is it him? You the only person? No, it is. I would rather make him warrior. And have him be the heals, but I think his MP is all screwed up. I don't even tell you the full amount of it, did I? Here, yeah, 115 versus 183, like, Jesus. This one's getting better because of the mage stuff. Base stats. See, his attack's very good. I am kind of wasting him as a mage, I think. What you gonna do, huh? I wish you could freely change them. Yeah, the Seeker's, the heal is nice, but that's about it, honestly. It's all this stuff. Sweeping Slash. To one enemy. Deals medium wind damage. Yeah, it's just, okay. None of them do, like, multi-stage stuff. I guess I'll give it to him. Lucky shit, you get some of the best weapon, huh? Don't deserve it. Kind of allows us to skip through that part too, is it? It's so great on items. I don't know how to heal properly outside of using my own skills. That's just confusion. I bet you there is something you can do in that place to heal. Like there is something. Maybe you get a tent later on or a campfire you buy as an item and then you can just set it up forever. We'll figure it out. Alright. It's very quiet. Probably just going to be... Oh, am I going through the wrong way? That makes sense. It's like, what the hell?
That makes sense. Whoopsie.
Nice. I took like 3 attempts for that dragon because I just had the exact amount like MP and everything else in a bad way. So you could just sneak past. You didn't have to do that. But look at what we got. We got like a very nice, you know, couple of hours in weapon. Already purple. Realistically, I would rather the main character kind of be more into the warrior stuff. You know, I like having that full control. Uh-oh.
What?
Is that the dragon? Supposed to come back either way, was he?
Look.
Dragon's roar. You feel that shaking? Run! Run, you fools! Fly! Jeez, did he throw that at you? It's a cave-in! Avalanche from the big roar. Oh, yeah, we are actually running. Holy moly! Crash Bandicoot! Let's go, buddy. We made it. Yeah, those kind of fights, you just use up all your best items, you can beat anything, you know? But it feels kind of poo-poo.
Damn storm.
Dabba.
Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely.
3 faces.
Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
I want to see if like Flames Day is like Wednesday or something like that, you know. There we go, there's your campfire. Why I still don't get to just normally rest.
I feel alive again.
Certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness.
Yes.
Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes. Must have been hard.
That must have been hard.
Still.
Got a voice like Sakuna or something.
My eyes.
Convinced people put on those voices.
It taught me who my parents really were.
Just watching too many animes.
To be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Your Highness, this way!
God, we are in for a treat with these cutscenes. Oh, there's the little prince again. Ooh, cool mask. The blackguards. Is this how they got their? Oh, there's the elf. She gonna protect them? We need to find out who this girl was. She saved us too.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back! A royal knight. A wench and nothing more. You knave!
Oh, the blood.
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you!
Run! Oh, there's the thorns. Ooh, very specific curse. That's all they came here to do. And they ran off immediately.
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
Maybe we'll see who they are underneath. Thought she'd be dead. Clearly letting her get away was important. Somebody close that we know. No! He didn't fail.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case,
let's see how far. I was going to end it there, but maybe we'll see how far we can. Sometimes these games have a thing where you're in tutorial land for first couple of hours, and you kind of go until the credits show up at the start of the title card, which is mad. Just trying to see how long the demo is. I have to go all the way to the funeral. Alright, did we actually get to rest? I'm about to whoop someone's ass. Oh, we finally healed. Jesus, I think we had 3 stopping areas and not one of them healed me. Explain that one. Quasimodo down. Let's rest. Glad we took on that dragon. Oh, did we get something new in our sleep? Gosh. Oh, here we go back to the boss man. I don't need to worry too much about the archetypes at the start. I'm just trying out everything until I
pretty sure I fell asleep.
Feel good. Did they not know by now?
While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own.
If all the followers are the party members, I counted nearly 15 there. This is insane.
Ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and
nice. A little bit of something for everybody this week with Silent Hill 2 and Dragon Ball, and now Metaphor. Beautiful. Okay. Whose Bond is it going to be this time? Till we meet again. Him? Is it him? No. No, hold on. 4 days. I wonder what those little symbols are. I know what the thorns are. It's the curse. Let's hit the road, Jack. We should hurry back to the Grand Trad. That's what we're trying to do. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, but the looks of it, this isn't the entire map. It's just one little area. It showed us other parts too. Look at this thing down there. It's creepy when they give it like a human face to the octopus. Did you ever see that one where your one's like, oh, I shaved my dog's head and it looks like a human running around? That one was so weird. And it's not even real. It's not. That one's fake. God, did it look kind of real. Wouldn't have made sense. No, I think we'll leave it there, because I'm thinking once we get in here, we're gonna have a huge amount of stuff and cutscenes and bosses and stuff. That's all good. Yeah, I was looking to see it, I'm like, okay, yeah, it really is. When they say 5 hours, they meant it. And our little dragon escapades, we did good there. We got that new weapon. What can you go back in and like train up and stuff?
Here's where we are now.
Wouldn't be mad if I could do that, but yeah. We'll come back to this. Like I said, I might do a nice cheeky stream tomorrow. We'll see how things go. Like doing stuff on Sunday, so plans are kind of moved around. So yeah, that'd be nice. A little more Zelda. I think we're getting close to the end of Zelda. It's like 3 more dungeons, I think, and then she's done. She's done. But yeah, that was fun. Thank you for joining me. A little bit of Metaphor. I know it probably isn't for everybody, but damn if I don't like a good RPG. I'll try and be gentle with them as well, because there is a lot coming out on top of each other. The same thing happened in February and March. We had like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Dragon's Dogma, Rise of the Ronin. Just a lot of stuff just mushed together. And these are all like, on average, 50 to 100 hours each. And I was like, okay, I'm going to try and balance this and not get holed up by any of them. And the same things happen again. So we're having Metaphor and then Dragon Age. And it was going to be Assassin's Creed Shadows, but that got pushed. And so did Avowed. So kind of luckily, I was saying this during the summer, I'm like, oh, it's going to be a fall of Western RPGs. It's still kind of there. Metaphor is Japanese, and then you got Stalker, which we'll treat it as like a Fallout, you know, but they are massive RPGs, the same as a Fallout. And then, yeah, Dragon Age, Veilguard, and a few little indie, bigger games as well that I wanted to get my hands on. And then Fright Fest as well. So, busy, busy, busy. I love it, tell you. Yeah, have a great weekend. You too. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for the laughs, boys. I appreciate it. We'll do, tomorrow, I'll either do a little bit of more of this or something else. And then some of that Fort Nightmares, if it actually launches, will probably delay it again. That sound good? Good, good. Alright, enjoy yourselves, look after yourselves, all that good stuff. And I'll see you real soon, okay?